a mic check? This is... Oh, this feels weird. Being back feels weird, chat. Holy shit. I'm back on my crazy shit. I'm back on my talking to my monitor shit. I don't know if any of this music is copyrighted. I should have worried about that. Hello. I'm back after, what was it, 6 months? More? 8 months? That's crazy. Way more. Almost a year. It probably has been a year, actually. Well, chat. A lot of things have changed. I'm using Streamlabs. You can see I'm using a generic Streamlabs overlay because I kid you not, I spent like an hour looking for just overlays that looked cool. And I was like, oh, this one's so cool, but it's kind of like not entirely my vibe. Let me look for it. I kept like being like, oh, I want one that's perfect. So I searched for like an hour, and then when I finally was like, oh my god, this is it. This is the one. I'm selling for this. Turns out they're all, you have to pay for all of them. There's not a single free overlay on Streamlabs, except for the default one. So I'd have to make my own. How do I capture a game on Streamlabs? I used to use OBS. I'm a changed man. Are you capturing Honkai? There we go, nice. Yes! I don't know what Windows Match means. Why can't you see Honkai? It's not, it was really one of my streams that there's not like 15 million technical issues. Man, this is crazy. Is it because I'm not in the game? Here's the thing. I accidentally started the main quest that I've been putting off for months. I've been like, I don't want to do this because I want to do this on stream. But as my name prays tell, I'm incredibly unlucky. So I don't know if the audio's okay because my microphone is now farther away from me. Which I don't care if I'm with a friend or something, if it's bad, because they can fucking deal with it. But if it's on stream, alright, let's have something horrible. What was I fucking talking about? I don't remember. I don't know, I'm scatterbrained. I'm more crazy now. I will admit, much more mentally better than I was a year ago. That's why I'm like, I think I'm very happy to be returning. Because I am so much mentally better. I'm, oh my god. I've come a long way. Still a shit person, but you know what? We deal with it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I wanted to stream this entire past month, but oh yeah, that was what I was talking about. As my name does say, bad luck follows me wherever I go. The power went out. I had no Wi-Fi for like 3 days straight. Like I ran out of YouTube videos after a while. I was like, I'm bored because I couldn't do anything. I can't play anything. I drew and I was like, I don't want to draw anymore. Like I can't do anything anymore. That was 3 days without internet. Made me sad. So yeah, I couldn't stream during that time, and then there was times where I was like, ooh, I don't know if I have to do something tomorrow, so I have to wake up tomorrow, and if I have to wake up early tomorrow, I can't stream at like fucking 12 a.m., right? Which I normally do. I'm planning to have a schedule of streaming every Friday. Hopefully I can do that. I don't know. I was supposed to, because you see, I have this extracurricular that I've been taking on Saturdays, which I was supposed to get my certificate this month. This month is over, and they didn't fucking give it to me. So now I'm looking at my schedule and I'm like, oh dear, I didn't. They were like, oh yeah, you're for sure gonna get it in April, for sure. And I was like, okay, so if I get it in April, I can start streaming in April and then start a schedule, right? But I still don't know how many more classes of those there are left, and if I have classes on Saturday, I can't stream on Friday, and I can't stream on Saturday because I have work on Sunday. So that's what I've been struggling with. That's also why I wasn't streaming for like 6 months, because then I had to go back to actual school. I used to take school online, but now I'm like actually having to physically go. So I wake up at 6 a.m. I can't be streaming at 12 a.m. I can't be streaming for 4 hours and then go to sleep at 4 a.m. and then wake up at 6 a.m. I can't do that. So it was that Monday through Friday, and then I had to go to extra classes on Saturday, so I couldn't stream on Friday, and so I couldn't stream on Saturday because I had work on Sunday and shit. And then I got on vacation for a month, and then all my Wi-Fi went out. I didn't have Wi-Fi. It was longer than 3 days, I'm pretty sure. It was 3 days that I was presently aware of it. I took like 2 full days to notice. And then there was like, yeah, like the power just go out. In fact, the power went out today like 3-4 times while I was trying to set up stream. And I was like, I don't know if I can stream tonight, because if it goes out again, my computer might just fucking combust. Because the 4 times it went out, I was running a bunch of shit on my computer, and it just like cutting off the power like that on my computer. And I was like, oh dear, oh good heavens. But I was really like, oh, maybe I should just put it off, because God is telling me to stop. God is holding my hand and saying no. But here I am. I'm here. Yeah. I do genuinely like streaming. I do think that's why I return to it so often, and why I never do completely give up on it. There's like a lot of moments in my day where I'm like, oh, this would be fun to talk about on stream. That happened continuously for like the 6 months I couldn't stream. 6-8 months I couldn't stream. And then the 2 months before that, I was like severely clinically depressed, which is why I'm saying I'm way better now. Yeah, 2 months before that, I don't know how I survived. Trigger warning, brief trigger warning, and I'm not really gonna go into detail, but I'm fucking alive, and that surprises me, because I don't know how. I don't know why, but, you know, we pulled through. And I genuinely think that's made me a stronger person. Because, yeah. I am thinking maybe I have anxiety. There's, recently it's been like a kind of, like, what if this is anxiety? Because I've always felt a certain way about certain things, and then I'm like, what if I just have anxiety? Recently, that was a recent thing where I was just like, oh god, I want to stream and I might have anxiety. I'm talking like anxiety because sometimes I'll just be worried. You know? Like sometimes I'll just be worried. Nothing's happening, but I'll be worried. Then there's like things where when somebody talks to me, I get this pit feeling in my gut and I just feel sick. And I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck it up. Why? Why would I fuck it? It's just a gut. Who cares if he doesn't like me? So there's like this weird duality in my brain where it's like some part of it is like, who fucking cares? And the other part is like, my physical reaction to like, my physical body cares. But my brain is like, I don't care. But my body freaks out and I get like really nervous. I've been recently taking guitar lessons and I was really excited to go. I was like emotionally, I was like, oh my god, I really want to go. And I was like, so I get to play the guitar. That's so cool. Like I get to be taught the guitar because I do play the guitar, but I don't know. Like it's hard to self-teach a certain instrument without online courses, right? So just doing that just on my own, being able to go to like a guy he plays in a band. Like he knows his shit. He doesn't only play the guitar. He plays the bass. He plays the drums. Like he's good. Like he's genuinely good, and he's also a really good person. Like he's really good to hang around. So I really like him, and he's giving me guitar classes, and I was really excited. And I already heard all those things externally, right? And so I show up, and I'm like, he's like, oh, can you just like play something for me so I can see kind of where you're at? All right, I play a little riff. I fuck it up like 3 times, and I'm like, I can't get my fingers to go on the strings. I can't like. I hammer it down, but then my finger just like snaps off. Like my brain puts it down, and then my hand on its own pulls back off of the strings. And I'm like, what the fuck is I can't control my hands. And I'm like shaking violently, and then he was like, okay, can you do this chord? I try to do this chord, I do that chord. And I fuck it up like 3 times, and I'm like, mentally I'm going, what's happening? Why am I struggling, right? And thank you for the follow. That's another thing I want to talk about. My rebranding! But yeah, I'm like physically, oh my god, I'm physically shaking. And then like, I'm like, afterwards, I'm in the car with my mother, and I'm like, you know, I don't know why I was nervous. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, I was fucking it up so bad. I didn't use those words around my mother, right? But I was like, I was messing it up so much, and I don't know why, because I wasn't nervous. I wasn't thinking that I was nervous. I was thinking like, I was thinking like, oh, I'm really excited to be here. Like, this is a really great opportunity for me. I wasn't nervous emotionally. Does that make sense? But then I tell her like, I don't know why I was shaking so bad, and she was like, you were nervous, and I'm like, no, I wasn't. I didn't feel nervous. But it's that kind of weird thing that I've been kind of realizing I have recently, is that my body gets physically anxious and physically worried about something that my brain is not catching up with. And my brain doesn't feel nervous. So I can talk to somebody and my brain is like, okay, this is cool. You know, if they don't like me, I don't really care. And if they do, that's great. Then I've made a friend. I consider myself very social, to a certain degree. To a certain degree, I consider myself pretty social. I've definitely come out a lot of my shell because I am not clinically depressed. When I was clinically depressed, talking to somebody was like, burning my own hands with a fork that's just been taken out of the oven. So that's what it used to feel like. And then like, I guess I kind of like got out of my shell and I was like, you know, not so depressed. Like stuff got better. And then I became more sociable because I wasn't depressed all the time. So people also weren't having to deal with me wanting to like fucking kill myself all the time, right? So people weren't like, also, because that is a hard thing to deal with. I understand, like, when you're a friend and somebody is constantly like, I'm so fucking depressed, it's hard. You're not a licensed therapist. You don't know what you're fucking doing. That's a hard thing. And so when you're better emotionally, you're also better in friendships because not everything is now revolving around something negative. Now, when you have conversations, when you're looking forward to something in a conversation, it's much easier to take that conversation with that person. So that also helped me be, like, a lot more sociable. And I think I consider myself a social person. Like, I know I'm picky with my friends. I do think that I'm very picky when it comes to my friends. But I do think that when it comes to knowing people, it's very easy for me. Not very easy, but it is like, if I see somebody, my brain is just like, just go tell them how cool they look, right? There's no way they're gonna spit on your face and then be like, go fuck yourself because you said their hair looked pretty, right? But my body, my heart rate, there's this one guy that I think he has a really cool style. I really do like his style. Dress is super great. I really like it. And so I offered him, cause I'm the type of person who, like, if I have something in my hand, it is physically difficult for me not to give it to somebody else. Not because I don't want to carry it, it's like a thing of, like, I need to share with people. I have such an incessant need to share with people. You hand me a burger, and I'm giving everybody a bite unless I'm starving to death. So, I had, like, gummies or something, and I saw him, I was like, oh, do you want one? And so, gave it to him. Came out, went to my friend, and I was like, why do I feel nauseous? Looked at my watch, because I got a watch for my birthday, which is super cool. Looked at my watch, and it had, like, it's one of the watches that, like, monitors your heart rate, like one of the smart watches. I look at it, and I'm like, 129. Okay. okay. And I'm looking at my friend, I'm like, why does he make me nervous? That's weird. That's so incredibly weird. And that's also because then I have that friend, the friend of that friend is complicated. Long story short, other guy, right? And he's like, he grabs my arm. We're friends, so it's like I'm chill with it. He grabs my arm. You know, he's looking at my watch, and I'm kind of like letting him, and I'm talking to somebody else about something. I don't know what happens, but he like kind of takes my hand like really close to his face, and like we're really close. Like physically, like I'm the type of person who like I don't like physical touch. Don't hug me. Don't touch me. I don't like it. I will touch your hair, and it's okay if you touch my hair. Other than that, don't fucking touch me. Like that kind of like ruffles your hair annoyingly, kind of shit. Like yeah. Or like just like anything you do to annoy me, I'm fine with that because it's to annoy me. I don't know why. It's weird. But other than that, if you're trying to touch me affectionately, I'm like fuck off. Don't touch me. Don't get near me. And so, but he is a very like physically touchy person, right? And so he's real close, and I don't know, like mentally I'm like, well, you know, it's not like he's gonna, like I know him, he's not gonna hurt me, like he's not A, he's not into me, B, he's not gonna hurt me, C, like all this shit, like I know logically, and I know mentally, and I know emotionally, there's nothing I'm worried about when it comes to him, because he's a good guy, like, and apart from it, even if he wasn't, we're in front of like a shit ton of people. If he tried anything, there'd be people watching, right? So I'm like safe. I know I'm safe. But he looks at my watch and he's like, why did your heart rate just go up? And I'm like, what? I look at my watch. Oh my god, it did just fucking shoot up when he grabbed me. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And it keeps, and it's not just the watch, because then you could argue like, oh, well, you know, your watch may be faulty, right? Probably, but then it's the other things where it's like I start shaking when I'm not really nervous. I'm like bouncing my leg really anxiously when I'm not really anxious. It's that kind of weird thing where I'm like, do I have anxiety? Because I don't feel anxious, but my body is anxious. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on there. It's super weird. Super weird. And you could be like, oh, it's a food thing, but then it kind of like, it doesn't make sense because it's like, it's only in certain situations that it is logical to be nervous in, you know, like new guitar lessons. It's logical to be nervous in that situation, right? So yeah, like shaking, it's okay to shake in that kind of situation, like obviously, but I'm not, like emotionally, I'm not nervous about it. So that's kind of weird, because it's like that situation, and then I got out of the guitar because it's like, you know, an hour, so it ended, the class obviously ended, I go in the car, and I'm not shaking anymore. I'm fine. And it's like, what the fuck? It's too timed, it's too perfectly timed to be like oh, it's fucking food, your iron's low, you have anemia, whatever. It's like, my body has anxiety, but my brain doesn't quite yet, right? It's a very strange thing, and I've yapped about it for way too long. I don't know where the timer is on Streamlabs. I can't see how long I've been live. Oh, I found it, 23 minutes. Oh, that's not that bad. I thought it was longer. Because I did spend like 10 minutes just like waiting for the stream to go up. I'm worried about my internet, I'm worried about the power, I'm worried about a lot of things. You'll also notice that we've done a rebranding. So I have an idea, and I'll probably talk about it multiple times to really, you know, get it out there, right? I have an idea. So you guys know how a group of birds usually has a name, right? A group of owls is a parliament, a group of crows is a murder, a group of ravens is an unkindness. So I'm thinking you guys can be a group of soots, and you guys are the fortune. Does that not sound cool? You guys are a fortune. You are a fortune of soots. Why soots? Hear me out. My branding is a phoenix. I'm a phoenix, right? My name is Phoenix, right? But uses my brain, uses my skull. What if you guys are all just like tiny phoenixes, which is a soot, because soot comes from fire, right? Or ash. I was thinking maybe ashes. No, maybe ashes. Ashes kind of sounds cool, but I like soot. I like soot. Because soots plural doesn't exist, and I think that's whimsical. I think that's funny. But like my idea is that you guys are a bunch of little black birds, because you're like soot. So like you're like you know how soot is black, you guys are little black birds, and the idea is that when you grow, you become a phoenix, right? A group of soots is a fort. There's lore to it. You're welcome. I do way too many. I've always done this, where I do way too many hand gestures, looking in a certain direction, when I don't have a webcam. I don't know that I'll ever be confident enough for one. I also do a lot of facial expressions. I don't know that I'll ever be confident enough for one. I am very sensitive. That is something I will admit to. I am very, like, you say something about my appearance, I will cry. I'll act like I won't, but I will cry. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the stuff going on with me. I'm very happy, not only to be back, but to be better. I'm very happy to be much better than I was. Sometimes I do trail off. That is an issue I have. At least I'm self-aware, I guess. I'm noticing that there's a lot of shit on my monitor, and I'm too lazy to go up and fix it. I don't want to leave you guys, so I feel like leaving you guys alone for a second is cruelty. So that's why I've went to the bathroom, I've gotten some tea, I've gotten some water, my cat is staring at me. But yeah, I have a lot of stories that I'm sure will come up as I remember them. Being in university gives you a lot of batshit crazy stories. It gives you a lot of batshit material. It gives you, like, people are fucking crazy, dude. Not even just in university, in Discord too, because over the vacations, I've got some batshit stuff happen to me. I was accused, this is my most recent one, and I'm still gonna get before starting the actual game, because I can't figure out game capture. So, over Discord, I joined a server, right? My humor is joke flirting. I will admit it is joke flirting. Alright, that already sounds bad. That already sounds like I'm complaining about something and I'm like, okay, well I do joke flirt. That sounds bad. But, point is, sorry, I'm distracted trying to get Honkai up. Point is, I did ask this person. This person, I'm trying to think of a name to give them. We'll name them Kuromi, because I'm looking at Kuromi. Let's say their name is Kuromi. Kuromi is also joke flirty with me. That's how I am with everybody, that's how they are with everybody. That's just the joke we have within that friend group. Right? So, I stopped talking to them, I'm not sure why. They got into a VC, I also got into a VC, but I didn't talk. I just kind of listened. I don't know what it was, but I was like, that's kind of... I think one of them said something that made me go, oh, don't, so I didn't, I stopped talking, I think, briefly. 2 weeks passed, and I'm no longer talking to that person because they also kind of stopped talking to me. Fair. So we stopped talking to each other. 2 weeks pass. I see somebody has an OC, and I'm like, ooh, that's a cool OC. This person goes, I'm not gonna talk to somebody who flirts with my boyfriend like it's a lifeline. And I'm sitting there like, oh. I immediately assume one of my friends, because I do have a friend who has a boyfriend that I do actively talk to, and I'm like, oh, it's probably that guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll back up. Sorry. So I'm already, but I asked to clarify because I'm like, well, it's that person, but also I don't think their boyfriend speaks English, so that's a little bit confusing. I'm like, is it that person? And I'm going through my brain, and I'm like, there's only 2 people I do that with. One of them, I'm pretty sure their boyfriend doesn't speak English. Maybe. I'm pretty sure, though. And the other one has a girlfriend and a boyfriend, right? So I'm like, who the fuck is this? So I ask, and they're like, it's Kuromi. And I'm like, okay, my brother in Christ. And I didn't fight it. I said something like LMAO, like, I was so in shock. I was like, you're fucking joking, or something like that. Because, and I'm not even joking, I did ask this person if they were single, not to flirt with them. It was something with because there was another person, I'm gonna call him Pikachu, because there's Pikachu on my desk also. There's another person named Pikachu. Now, I don't know Pikachu. I've never met Pikachu, right? But whenever I jokingly, I was like, oh, kisses you, or something like that. Like, just like, that shit. That shit of like, oh, I'm gonna kiss you whenever something good happened, right? They would be like, oh, Kuromi's replacing Pikachu with Phoenix. And I'd be like, who's Pikachu? And I'm like, nobody. Alright, I never found out who's Pikachu. And I connect the lines, and I'm like, oh, is Pikachu Kuromi's boyfriend? Is that their boyfriend? And they're like, no, and then Kuromi, I'm like pretty sure, I don't remember exactly, but it was either they told me or I asked. I don't know how much that changes, but they did say, oh, I'm single. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just to be sure, because I don't, like, yeah, joke flirting with your friends is kind of cool, it's kind of funny, but when your friend has a boyfriend, girlfriend, it's kind of like, even though you know you don't, it's just the way that it could be interpreted is kind of like, oh, well, I don't really want to get in there, right? I don't want to make that messy. So that happened, right? They're like, stop flirting with my. Because I asked them who their boyfriend was, and then they pinged me in a different channel because the other channel had like a cooldown or some shit, and so they pinged me in the other channel, and they're like, my boyfriend is Kuromi. Also, you need to work on your flirting skills, and also you made them uncomfortable. I feel, whenever I get confronted, I feel just horribly nauseous. So I'm already getting that. And I'm in such shock, and I'm nauseous, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, what have I done? I'm like shaking, I'm so nervous, because the idea of me hurting somebody makes me feel really bad for some reason. I'm very sensitive. I do consider myself a sensitive person. So I'm like shaking, and I'm nervous, and I'm like, I laugh because, you know, that's the same thing that I was talking about earlier, where my body is having a reaction, but my brain is like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? My brain was like, you're fucking joking, there's no fucking way. Because, and it does, you know, that's fair to say. That is, I do not disagree with a boyfriend, and let me tell you why. Because they were like, they showed me screenshots, and I'm like, they did not show you all the screenshots. I did not say that to him. I did not even argue with him. I laughed, and I was like, I'm not gonna, I said something about like, oh, I'm not gonna get canceled again here, because this was like a second incident of people accusing me of some batshit crazy shit, and I was like, I'm not talking anymore in here. Because A, I was nauseous, and B, I was like, no, fucking, I'm so fucking done with these people. They're so batshit, I'm not doing this. And so I stopped talking, so I didn't confront him. But I was thinking, and I do this thing whenever somebody confronts me, I think about it for at least a week after. And if I don't think about it for a week after, I think about it for a month, a year later. Does that make sense? And so I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, what the fuck? Right? And so I was recently kind of like trying to connect the dots. I was like, because at first I was like, not even questioning, like, oh yeah, that's their boyfriend. Because obviously. But then I was like, wait, they told me they didn't have a boyfriend. They told me they were single. They explicitly told me I don't have a boyfriend. So I'm like, okay, first little weird incident. Second little weird incident, I'm starting to think, and I'm really connecting the dots, and I'm like, wait, who's Pikachu? Right? Because they also, everybody else in that friend group was joking, you're replacing Pikachu with Phoenix. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, well then who's Pikachu? Because that implies that they were flirting with somebody else, right? And then I start drawing more lines and I remember things and I'm like, okay, I understand if you're giving those screenshots at a contest, me being like, I'm gonna kiss you and shit like that. And especially if they crop out their response. If they just send the screenshots of me being like that looks really, really bad for me. But they did respond back and they're like, oh, kisses you sloppily. They would call me like names and shit. They were the one who taught me what Buki means, which is Pookie with a B. I still don't really know what that means. They said it was something like boy Pookie or something like that. I don't remember. So they taught me what that means. That's how I know that they were the one calling me fucking nicknames like that, which could be interpreted as flirting, because I don't know what that means. So how, and they use it frequently. People know that they use it frequently, right? So I'm sitting here like, okay. And this was also, at the time, this song, you know, it was like, kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor, right? Shit like that. I'm not even joking. They sent me like a TikTok, you know, that there's this kind of like trend of like putting the lyrics with a certain font on screen, right? And I shit you not, they sent me that video of that song, and they're like, me with you. And that is a moment where I was like, okay, that's way too romantic. That is a second where I kind of had to step down. I was like, whoa, let's calm down. I didn't say anything. I kind of just, I was like, oh, LMAO. But that was like, that was when I was like, okay, that's beyond joke flirting. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's a song. And then they would also say, like, hey, sailor, which is also where I got it from, which is also how I know they were saying that shit to me, because I didn't used to say that until they said it to me. And because they were like, oh my god, what's the phrase where you find somebody really attractive? Or, like, something they say really attractive, and you're like, oh, sailor, something like that, because that's not a reference to the song, that's just, like, a saying in of itself, right? That was said that to me and stuff. And so I'm thinking of all of this, and I'm like, there's no fucking way you didn't call your boyfriend out for that. There's no fucking way, because when you're single, I feel like that's fine shit to say. And for me, it was like, okay, I don't know how I like this, because it's way too romantic to me, but okay, you know, we're both single. There's no really harm being done. It's just kind of me being like, all right, let's backtrack here, because I'm not looking to be with anybody. I stop. And so and that's not the only situation. That's the one that stands out most to me, because that's the one where I was like, oh my god, wait. But there were other moments where it would be like, they were clearly the one initiating with me. They were clearly the one, you know, starting with me. And also, this entire time, because that makes it sound like it was serious, this entire time I'm thinking it's a joke. This entire time I'm like, because that's also why they told me, like, get better at flirting, because I wasn't doing it for real. I wouldn't say half of that shit if I was being, like, dead ass. That'd be batshit crazy to say to somebody, for real. That'd be batshit crazy to say if you were actually trying to get with it. Because I would say shit like, oh, Dad is gonna get mad, kitten. Shit like that, like dumb memes and dumb shit that, like, is supposed to be bad flirting because it's not genuine. It's supposed to be bad flirting because you're joking. It's, you know, like, making fun of flirting. It's making fun of the way, you know, certain people talk. Right? That also sounds bad. But you get my point, where it's like, it's making fun of that situation. Right? It's not, I'm not being dead ass. No. Obviously, it's obvious. Who says that to somebody? And I'm also thinking, like, okay, this is also, they don't know this about me, but, like, whenever I like somebody, I'm, like, upfront, and I'm like, I like you. Okay, what are we gonna do about it? I am like that. I don't do the whole flirting thing. I don't, which, you know, neither of them know, but, like, friends would come to my defense being like that, because they'd be like, no fucking way Phoenix is flirting with you. Have you seen the way Phoenix tries to go after people? Have you seen the way, this fucking idiot? Like, I don't flirt. I'm just like, I like you. Can we do something about that? And if they're like, no, I'm like, okay, that's chill. And if they're like, sure, I'm like, alright, let's keep going. Not to mention, at the time of this, like, joke flirting, at the time, I was already into somebody else. I had a crush on somebody. I don't want to go into that story because it's traumatizing. The shit I went through was not fair. But at the time, I was missing two people. I was hung up over two people. I was missing somebody, and then I also had a crush on another person. It was really complicated. It was a really weird situation for me. So it was like, they knew about that. Like, Kuromi knew about that. Their boyfriend maybe not, but Kuromi knew about that. Kuromi definitely knew I was into somebody at the time. So why would I go after you? I have a crush on somebody, and it's not you, Pookie. And they know it's not them. If they know it's not like a, you know her very well kind of situation, because I specifically mentioned they're from my university, you know, there's this person I really like, he looks a certain way, which is very off from them. And I'm like, he's done certain physical affection with me, like he's hugging me and stuff, which if you're on Discord, obviously you know you can't hug somebody, so obviously you know I'm not talking about you, right? And so they knew I was also into somebody, first of all. Alright, let's start up there. They knew I was into somebody, and they're still like, you're going after my boyfriend. And when you're into somebody, you think that they're the prettiest person on the earth. It's natural. It makes sense. I agree. You know, it's when you love somebody, even if they're not physically conventionally attractive, you know what? It's okay to be. I do believe that ugly people exist, and I believe that that's okay. It's okay to be ugly. I'm a little bit ugly. I understand. That's fine. I think when you're in love with somebody, you see them in a very conventionally attractive way. You think everybody wants them, and I think that also fueled a part of that, because you want them, and now you're thinking everybody wants them. Because you're thinking they're so irresistible to you, that now everybody wants them. And that's where a lot of jealousy comes from, I do believe, right? And so that's what I'm thinking, and then I'm also thinking, your boyfriend, Kuromi, no offense, not my type in a million years. Not my type. They are attractive. I do think that they're, like, conventionally attractive, because, you know, they have, like, things you could say, like, I don't really want to listen, because it sounds really mean, and it sounds, like, you know, conventionally attractive means something different for everybody, I feel like, especially depending on your culture and where you live. I think in North America, they're a very conventionally attractive person, because, you know, no acne, they're kind of skinny, you know, like, they're, like, you know, they look like they're conventionally attractive, and that's fine to be. It's not my type. It's not my type. It's not my type. So it's like half of it is kind of offensive, because it's like, why do you think I would be into that? First of all. Second of all, it's like, I get it. When you're into somebody, you think everybody wants them. Sure. But let me hold your hand when I say this. I do not find your boyfriend attractive. Let me really grip onto your hand with my grippers and say this with the softest tone I can. I do not find your boyfriend attractive. I'm sorry. They are so far detached from my type. I think it's crazy. So there's that. So there's all this shit, and I'm thinking, it's gonna blow up. The relationship is gonna blow up. I think the moment you should, maybe you could work. I think it's different criteria for everybody, right? But I think the second that it's like you're denying having a boyfriend, I think that's the point where it becomes kind of like it's hard to come back for that. If you're denying explicitly having a boyfriend and also sending shit, a little bit of flirty shit, because joke flirting, it's funny when you're just friends and you're both single. Nothing's gonna happen, and you know nothing's gonna happen, but when one of you has a partner, it's like, how do they know that? And it's fair for them to have those concerns. Your partner is flirting with somebody, right? When you're both friends, it's like, you both know, okay, we're not being dead ass. We've been friends for a long time. We know, and if we weren't, there's nothing wrong with that. If we were, there's nothing wrong with that because we're both single. But when one of you has a partner, it's kind of like there is something wrong with that because there is a possibility of that being real on either side. On either side, and that's kind of like, yeah, I wouldn't be flirting with other people. I wouldn't be as bad shit as I am. Because I do joke a lot, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna kiss you, like, you've done so-and-so, I'm gonna kiss you, thank you. I call people Pookie a lot. Something like, I do call people attractive. I do like, you know, like, when my friends send, like, photos of themselves, I'm like, oh my god, you're so cute, and stuff like that. You know, it's because it's your friend. I feel like most people also flirt with their friends when they're like sending a picture and you're like, oh my god, you look so delicious. You look like a snack. I didn't say that. But I'm saying that, like, that shit I think most people do. Not most people, but I think certain people do say to their friends. I feel like, you know, I've seen my other friends do that particularly. I don't really do that so much, but I've seen my other friends do that, and I'm like, that's normal. I feel it. that's just normal. But I think denying you have a boyfriend, at that point, that relationship is screwed. When you've denied, and also, let's circle back to Pikachu, because that implies that they were already doing this with somebody else. They were already doing this with somebody else. So, and that person no longer talks in that server. That person, I never got to meet them. I don't know who they are. I don't know who Pikachu ever became to be. I never knew. Not a single clue who that was. So something happened, and there's a reason they're not speaking anymore, right? And they've done it again, which makes me think that this is a repeat offense. Because that makes me think, have they caught them twice? And also, if they're sending screenshots and being like, I'm uncomfortable, that shows to me that you're trying to cover up. That shows to me you're trying to lie your way out of it to keep a boyfriend. That's what it sounds like to me. Because no fucking shot your boyfriend saw the shit you were saying and still blamed me for it. Because yes, I was joke flirting. Let's say that there was like a scale. I was doing like a 5 out of 10. The average normal amount, they were doing like a 7 out of 10. Slightly more. I wouldn't say a lot of the stuff that they said to me. Right? A lot of there would be some nicknames that they call me that would be like too sweet, I guess? I don't know, that sounds weird to say, but like, they would call me like Blueberry Pie, and I'm like, okay, that kind of goes over into like relationship territory that I don't really like. That is when I start de-escalating. That is when I was like, okay, let's calm down. But I still wouldn't be like, oh, I was uncomfortable, because I was doing it. I know I was fucking doing it. But I think there was a moment where I was like, not uncomfortable, but there was a moment where I was like, all right, let's calm down. let's calm down, because we are friends, and I know that nothing's ever gonna happen between us, because A, I'm still into somebody, and B, I was so into that person that I was crying over them every night. You think I want somebody else? No. But the fact that it makes me think. And this is my conspiracy theory. This is where I kind of go a little bit unorthodox. And I think if you disagree, that's fair. I think that's fair. Because I think it is kind of out there for me to think. But I think it is somewhat logical based on my intuition. I am generating a conspiracy theory at this current moment. My conspiracy theory is that they got caught and they were like, I was doing it because I was uncomfortable and didn't know what to say. And then they showed a bunch of screenshots cut out of their response, and just showed where, because they were like, oh, I've seen what you said to me, and I'm like, okay, I didn't even with the response cut out, I didn't even say that much, so I don't. All right, but let's say that was kind of like, out of pocket, right? That's my guess, where they kind of like cut out their own response, because that response was not like, oh, let's de-escalate. That response was not me being like, oh, hey, Pookie, and then being like, oh, can you not? Or being like, oh, hi, haha. No, they were doing it back. They were initiated. That's not, it's like, they would be the one to start with me. They would be the one pinging me in romantic songs and shit like that. They would be the one telling me, and there would be moments where I was like, I don't really know how to stop this conversation because I have to go do something else, but I don't want to seem mean. That they kept going, and I was like, there were certain moments where I just stopped responding to them altogether because I was like, I'm busy or something like that. There were moments where they were off on their own doing it to me, which makes me think, okay, they didn't show that to their boyfriend, because their boyfriend, they're 100%. I would not, if I was their boyfriend, I would not let that slide. And if I knew they had a boyfriend, I wouldn't even do that shit to begin with. I would be like, hey, you have a boyfriend, calm down. In fact, I did do that with somebody. There was somebody else I was flirting with, and then they were like, oh, I have a crush on this girl. I was like, go for it. They went for it, they got a girlfriend, and after that I was like, okay, let's calm down, you have a girlfriend. Every time they would like joke flirt, I'd be like, alright, you have a girlfriend. That people in that server saw me do that. People in that server saw me be like, I find this person attractive, but I know he has a girlfriend, and also I don't want to do not long term, sorry. I don't want to do long distance anymore. Like, they saw me be like that, and they saw me be like, I can't do long distance, I'm into somebody, yes, I find him attractive, he has a girlfriend, and also, I'm not, there's certain shit he says to me that I'm like, okay. Like, outside of just the fact that I'm like, oh, he's cute. It's not even like a, oh, he's so cute. It's kind of like, oh, I find him attractive. That's it. So people saw me, and it's so batshit to me that nobody argued with him and being like, all right, let's calm down, because people saw those conversations happening, and those conversations of them initiating with me, and people also joked about them when the boyfriend wasn't around, being like, oh, you've done this before with somebody else, right? So, excuse me? And it's like, question mark? Question mark? I've been yapping for an hour, which is funny, and I still don't have, Honkai up, which is funny. Yeah, I'm having a great time. But you know, that's basically just the thing. It's like people saw me be like, you have a girlfriend, I'm not gonna make that joke with you. And then they're gonna be like, oh, but when it comes to this person that they don't even find attractive, that they don't even like, that they've not even talked to in a while, all of a sudden that's the one that is, alright. Because at least with the other guy, it was like, okay, I can understand if they were accusing me, because it's like, I did talk to him. Like, same level of joke flirting. Same level, except after I knew he had a girlfriend, because I encouraged him to get one, because I was like, you should get a girlfriend. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you guys. And whenever he would like joke flirt, I'd be like, no, you have a girlfriend, and I joke like that. So these people saw me doing that, and it just like, they didn't say anything, and it's like, come on. But it is also like Kuromi. Still fake the name, because if they ever find this, I might lose my shit. Kuromi is a mod of that server, and the mods in that server are assholes. They are assholes. I'm not even gonna show you they're assholes. They are. It's like there's been multiple occasions where they do some out of pocket, they say some out of pocket shit, and I'm like, you cannot say that to people. That's what the fuck is wrong with, who possessed you with such hate in your soul to say that to a random stranger who hasn't said anything wrong to you, right? Like, cause there's been like, there was this one time where somebody was completely new and came in and was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm tired, I didn't mean to join so late, I'll come back in the morning, something like that. One of the mods replied, actually, I think it was the owner? No, sorry, it was the mod. The mod was like, that's so fucking rude, why would you fucking say that? And they were like cursing him out, and I was like, no, I think, because I'm trying to clarify, because I was trying to like de-escalate both for the mod and for that guy, because that guy didn't even do anything. And I was like, no, I think, because I was coming to his defense, because I was like, it was pretty clear to me, and I was like, no, let me clarify, I think he means he's tired. He's not calling joining the server a mistake. He's saying it was a mistake to join so late because he's tired and he can't do anything right now because he's tired. You know, he'll come back tomorrow. That's all he's saying. He's not saying that this server is anything. He's not saying anything about the server. He's just saying he's tired. And then the mod responded, well, yeah, but that's still so fucking rude. And I was like, at that point I was kind of like getting pissed off, and I replied, is saying he's tired rude? And I said like a bunch of question marks. So I was like, huh? And I was the one who got told off. I was the one who they were like, stop arguing. And I was like, well, excuse me? This person just cursed out a guy they don't even know for just saying they were tired. I understood if it was a mix-up, but after I already clarified the mix-up, they still said, they actually replied with, do you think I care? And I said, I replied in the best way that I think, because I was trying to de-escalate it. I was like, no, I don't think anything about you. I don't think anybody, I don't think anything. I said, I don't think anything about you. I don't think, what else did I say? I said something like, I don't think anything negative or anything like that. And I was like, I was just trying to clarify because it seemed like you were, actually, I didn't even say why. I just said I was trying to clarify. And that was it. Because I didn't even say you were getting pissed off and I'm trying to stop you from doing that. I didn't say that. I was just like, I was trying to clarify. And then I got told off, and I was like, okay, let's calm down. And then I said that they were still like being pissed off, and I was like, the person obviously left, and I kind of looked at their profile, said DMs closed, and I was kind of thinking, oh man, I really want to apologize, but you know, they don't want people DMing them. But I felt so bad, and I was like, I really want to apologize because I was so out of pocket. They cannot be saying that to random people. They can't. That was fucked up. So yeah, the mods in that server are like just like fucking assholes, and they're so proud of it as well. They're just like, yeah, I'm an asshole, so what? It's like, okay, sure. Yeah, just a lot. I have a lot of stories from that server because they were batshit crazy, and that whole story lasted about an hour, which is funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get maybe Honkai to work. Maybe it's because it's been. Let's do this. You guys are gonna see a little bit of technical difficulties of it telling me to start a game. I don't know how to remove the thingy in the corner. Hang on. Oh, but I want it to stay there. I just don't want it to be visible. I'm thinking of becoming a PNG YouTuber. I think that'd be cool. Right? Where is it? Yeah, let's make it invisible for now. Yeah. Yeah, now it's gone. I'm putting the view count in the quarter because even though it is low, I'd like to imagine that in a few years I'll look back and be like, oh, that's cool. I used to be really small, and now I'm not. I used to yap to one person. But you know what? One is a lot. Do you ever think about that? Because I feel like 500 seems like a smaller number than 1. Does anybody else feel like that? Because I feel like that. I see 500 people in a room and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of people. I see one person, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, dear. You know, it'd be really cool. It'd be really, really cool if you detected Honkai. Let me pause the music and turn up Honkai because we're also... The thing is, I can't get into the game. I'm on the, like, starting menu screen, but I can't just, like, dive into it because, why is it so loud? Because, I accidentally, like I said earlier in the stream when I was trying to start and then I went on a yap session for an hour, I accidentally started the main quest that I was like putting off and it won't let me get out. So that was me being like, oh god, I have to stream today because I have, like, I'm in the story quest. I can't open Honkai until I stream. But I don't know why it's not capturing Honkai. Hang on. Windows match priority. Is it because of the Windows match priority? Oh, I don't want to mess that up because I don't know what I'm fucking messing with. Oh dear. Any full screen? Foreground? Specific window? It does detect it, but it just doesn't put it on my screen. Why not? Is it because I'm on the menu? Is it because, like, my email's on the menu or something? No. Sometimes it does just straight up put your email on that. Why has this moth been attacking me for the past, like, hour? Maybe I have to start it, but I'm really nervous about starting it, and then it just goes into the quest, because I can't fucking stop it. Okay, I'll start it, and see if maybe that makes it load. Because maybe it's worried about doxing my email. Because on the front screen, sometimes it'll be like, welcome, your email? And I'm like, whoa, let's calm down. Several weeks later, golden hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability.
Okay, so it's still not on there, but I should have troubleshooted this before starting stream. So maybe I think I should have done. Capture. Huh. You would think. That's not changing anything. Is it because I haven't saved it, maybe? Transition.
If you have the time for mindless gossip,
Okay.
you're probably better off spending it on getting actual
This is so
work.
weird. I don't know why it's... Does Twitch see it? Let me see. Twitch does not see it. Why? I've never had this issue. Maybe it's because I'm using Streamlabs. I used to use OBS, which was great, and now I'm not using OBS. My tea is cold. Whenever I'm yapping for too long, I just, like, if I have a drink, I'm not drinking it. I can't be interrupted by my own needs to drink. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe I should just do display. Yeah, because it's not doing... Ooh, I could do window capture. Window capture. Oh, yes. Honkai. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was just, like, not detecting it as a game. That's weird. There it goes. You guys can see it, but but it's there. I see everything before you guys do. Alright, let me turn this up because I'm noticing on the stream thing it's a bit low. I don't like when games do that where it's like 10 to 100, you turn the volume up and down and you notice no difference, but between 1 and 10, all of a sudden every single number is like monumentally different. It's terrible. And you can never find the good middle point because they wasted like 90 numbers on just slight little tweaks, right? So let me recap, as I used to do. Drinking tea. Let me recap. So, as far as I remember, the last we left off, I have done, unfortunately, quests off stream, but none that are too imperative to the plot. I do believe we did do the ghost hunting one on stream. There was one I did. I don't remember. It was one of the. It was an unimportant quest. It doesn't matter. If something comes up, I'll clarify it. So last time, I'm trying to remember it because actually it's been so long. We defeated Sunday, I think was where we left. Yeah, because it was the end of the Penacony thing. Also, I have a shit ton of shit on my account that you guys are going to see in a second, and I need you guys not to judge me. I'm going to hold your hand and beg you not to judge me. I also might stream tomorrow. Think about it. Unrelated, but because I am still on vacation and I love streaming. That's what I'm saying. I'm coming back to it because I like it, right? I'm actually trying to drink my tea now. So Penacony, we left off on there. We didn't do anything since. Did we return to the Xianzhou? I think we returned to the Xianzhou for some reason. I don't remember why. Something happened. Something happened. We were back on the Xianzhou for a while. Why? Was it Kafka? Because Blade got sick. I think that was before Penacony though. Blade got hit with the he was Mara struck or something. But that was before Penacony. So basically Sunday tries to become God, and it didn't work out. There was a lot of philosophy, and I'm really excited about Euphorius because I'm hoping that there's some philosophy in there. Because I'm just noticing that my fucking display is over every single one of my widgets. It's terrible. There we go. Seeing Euphorius, I've seen a few trailers and shit, and some of it looks like, because they're handling the topic of death and stuff, and gods. They're going a lot into gods and stuff, which is what Penacony did, but it was different because very clearly Euphorius is based off of Greek mythology, which is a bunch of gods. Penacony was more based off of, it's pretty obvious that it's based off of like a Catholic Christian god, you know, the one in the Bible, right? Jipe is like kind of very, reminiscent of fucking God from the Bible. Who would Jesus Christ be? I think Jesus Christ would be Sunday. I think Sunday is Jesus Christ. So stuff like that. So I think that's the difference in them, is that one of them is handling a singular god and the other one is being like, no, there's actually multiple gods on our planet, right? Which in the universe there are multiple gods, but to Penacony it was specifically Jipe. That was just the one god, and that was the one religion, right? But there are, like, I think they knew that there were other gods, but they were like, this is the only one we care about. Everybody else can fuck off. Which is basically Christianity. So... So yeah, that happened. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. We should continue. I have to admit that I do have some spoilers. I do know that Sunday comes to the Express, which we knew, I think, way back in Penacony. Way back in Penacony, we were getting, like, leaks that he was on the Express and stuff. Like, way back then, they were like, he's coming onto the Express. There were people who were like, no, Sunday for the Stellaron Hunters, and everybody was like, no, and I was kind of with them, and I was like, yeah, it doesn't seem likely he becomes a Stellaron Hunter. Or Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's coming on the actual Spence. Look at him. Look at his dumb face. And then he does. And, you know, his character comes out and it's kind of, like, obvious. Because it's like, you're looking at his character and you're like, you obviously come back in the story. Because that's a whole different fit. So it's kind of, like, hard to avoid knowing that he comes back, right? Even outside of leaks and stuff. So... yeah, that's, I know that Ting Yun comes back as another name that I can't pronounce. I haven't heard it out loud, admittedly. I've only ever read it. A lot of these new characters, I've only read their names. Oh, I started on the quest for... I don't remember. The one where Jiachu shows up in his first appearance. And Mose, I don't know that. He's an emo. I started on that, but nothing's happened. So I'm not too worried about, like, oh, I've missed out so much on the story that I could have played on stream. Because it's like nothing happened. They were just kind of like, they introduced an 8-year-old girl, they introduced Jiaxu, they introduced Mose and Fei Xiao, and they were like, this is the general's healer, this is the general's other guy, this is an 8-year-old girl, and that's it. That's all they've done. So I'm not, it's like, okay, we could have skipped over that anyways. But yeah, let's actually dive into it. An hour 6 minutes into the stream, we're actually playing the game. That's what I call a good stream, baby. Let me turn on to this spotlight.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show.
It's too quiet. It's too quiet to me. I'll put it on audio.
I mean, look at us. Sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
I don't know what's happening.
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
I don't remember what this means. I don't know what a furor is.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
He doesn't look like he talks like that. He looks like he'd say, those are some difficult questions, man. Look at that hairstyle.
Now, who knows who's
I'm
been
just
fed
being
the
rough.
fluids? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
1, 2, 3 pieces.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy
Robin, my
theories
wife.
about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
It is frozen. Why is it frozen? What has it done? Is it because I put it... oh. No. What the fuck? Oh, and it's gone. Okay, bye. I'm gonna move to display capture, which means you're gonna see all my settings, which means you're gonna see my email. Ooh, I should remove that. Alright. Let me make sure I don't have my emails on my first monitor real quick, because, yeah, I probably do. Yeah, I see it right here. No, never mind, that's not my email. That should be too shit. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so worried about... oh, it displayed the wrong fucking... oh, it doxed my monitors. See, that's why I'm worried about doxing myself. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't see that. That's good. Okay. It just like doxed me. Alright, let's go.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Going on.
Bingo.
Oh, there he is! Oh, my shining star!
quickly
Oh, my
cancelled.
husband!
Since then,
Oh,
not a
my
single soul
lord!
has seen him.
Oh, I see his feet. Oh, I recognize those feet within a mile away.
Forget his whereabouts.
Oh!
Nobody even knows if he's still alive.
Oh, I know he's still alive.
Talk about scary.
Oh, he is scary. He's
For
my
all
husband.
we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plug family back then.
I'm really sorry about the low
Without
graphics.
even
I can't deal with my low
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
It's still on the bottom of the
I beg your pardon, sir.
Oh my!
Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all
You don't
affected
recognize
facilities
the
have been
head of the
closed
family.
off.
You're begging for
Kindly
your
take a
job.
detour in the
You're
meantime.
begging for your job to be stripped from you.
What happened? Is this because of the
Look at him!
stone?
Oh.
Jeez.
He's so
Penaconians
fucking-
never gonna
oh,
dream in
he's
peace
so-
again.
Oh, he makes me feel things. He makes me feel things.
There is no cause for alarm, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm so
The Stellaron has already been sealed.
Look, oh,
This
you
is
think you're
just a
clever. Oh, you
routine
think I can see his hair.
Used to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect
this, like,
the
the
sweet
15th
dreams of
time?
every guest.
This is like the 15th time they've like accused somebody important of doing batshit crazy shit.
I see.
Oh,
We'll leave the two of you to
wary
your work.
passerby. Oh. Yes. No. Wait. No. Don't leave.
Excuse me, sir.
You don't
Have we
recognize
met
his hair?
before?
Look at his hair. Look at his wings, bro.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh yes. You use that harmony,
do you
baby.
recall when or where we might have been?
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that.
Random voice.
Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Okay. Okay. He's so fun. Oh, he's so fun. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm sorry. Every time he's on screen, you are gonna hear all of the sounds I just made.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
He did it. Leave my husband alone.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
1 week. Who's 1 week? I've never seen 1 week in
Spare
my
a
life.
thought for me,
Sunday.
will you?
Oh, Sunday.
Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so fine.
The only one you can rely on.
He's so fine. He's so fine. He's so fine.
What about her?
Who's her? Oh, she's so fine. I'm sorry. Oh, he's so fine. I'm sorry.
At least
his sad
she was
puppy
spared
eyes,
from the
dude.
consequences of my actions.
Oh, he's so soft. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's so.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Little things.
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
If you
I've seen
need
plenty like
to
you.
be me.
Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention. Every time he's on screen, I'm distracted with his beautiful, beautiful assets. So about he's trying to escape. 1 week is like, what about Robin? And he's like, oh, my sister. And then he's like, yeah, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. So
Jake.
Sunder's trying to escape, I guess, from the consequences of action.
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
1 week, you look like you were 7 years old.
You're right.
Look at him!
I won't deny that.
He's a biblically accurate angel.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
Don't look for her.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts.
Is he being literal? Can you read thoughts? Is that like a...
I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Oh, my boy!
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Alright, so I didn't have Sunday on my account last time I streamed. So let's just really, let's admire him. Oh, let's really, oh my lord. Oh my lord, he's so fine. Okay. No! Oh! Okay. Alright. I just heard like the word wrong. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Oh Oh my lord, I'm never gonna get over him. Society can never let me get over him. I'm gonna do that. Look, oh look at him. Aww. He still tries sending his little Bible, the Bible that failed to protect him. Alright. Oh my windows! Did you guys see my my email? I used to know how to. Is it good? Will it freeze if I come back? No. Alt to tab out. Because I need to see if popping out windows actually frees my email. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it does. Okay. What did it show? I'm looking at what it showed. Okay. I'm really worried about that email. I guess I need one for a lot of things. Okay. Let's do this little thing again. So, right, this is Sunday. He's a fugitive. Look at the little red thing on his coat. Like they're trying to act like he's not about to be a part of the Astro Express. Like, come on. These fucking things. Yeah, you know what? One thing I never really understood. I don't understand if he has wings or not. Because in his first model, there's like little things coming off of the side, and I assumed those were his wings. I assumed he had like black wings. When he was falling with Robin did have wings, but he didn't. But I was like, oh, he kept them like down, like hidden, because she just has them like on her dress. Like hers are just like out. But he always has his in. So I was like, that's just like a result of him having them in. But maybe he just like doesn't have wings. Well, she's so pretty. I do love her. Oh, kawaii. Also, yeah, if anybody plays Honkai, you'll know I spent money on this game. This is the only name card you can get after spending a shit ton of money on this game. To be fair, I didn't spend that much. I had a... Who's Ash? Sure. I've been getting a lot of friend requests recently. That's weird. Because I've been playing, but only recently have I been getting like a shit ton of friend requests. That's weird. Maybe it's because of the name card, because that name card also you can only get when you have a shit ton of money. Which I have. Yeah, my friend just like gambled on my account a bunch. And y'all want to see the fruits of it? Let's go ahead and see the fruits of it. You can already see. You already looked up here. Oh yeah, we got Jiachu. Look at him! He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Also, yeah, I got his light code. I also fucked up and accidentally leveled up another light cone that wasn't for him a shit ton of times because I didn't think I was getting his light cone. I pulled out his light cone just like for funsies because I had like 10 pity. Yeah, like 10 pity. And then I pulled it and I was like, oh, I didn't think that was coming. And then it came. So yeah, he's not that good. Actually, yes he is. He's not as good because I read that his effect hit rate should be 140. As you can see, that is 95. Then we also got... Right? Let me... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, she's so fine. Yeah, I don't have her Lycon. I don't have anybody else's Lycon. Just, the only, like, signature Lycons I have is... Excuse me? Oh, it's because... Oh. I see. The only, Lycon I have is, his, and... Jiachu's. I already lost Jiachu. Where is it? There he is. Yeah. His is Japard's. Hers is random. Hers is also random. Which you'll also notice that I got her. Oh, she's so fine. Oh, look at her. Look at those assets. Oh, she's so... You see that? Oh, you see that curvature? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm focused on the face. Oh, her face. Oh, her lovely face. Also, her, as I've previously shown, I really like her hair. This little like spinny things, which she didn't used to have. I'm like 99% sure she didn't use that. Yeah, that wasn't there before. Then we got pay to win casteries. I can't say her name. Don't make me say her name. I think she's also really pretty. I really like her thingies here. I really love the purple. I really love it. Her hair design is so cool to me. Cosplayers must be having a hell, like, cause that's tied. She just tied her. That's not no fucking braid. That's a loop. I can imagine cosplayers make this first part and then like these are separate, like non-attached parts. Yeah, she's super pretty. I like her. And this guy. I don't know. I thought it was just like his head that it showed me. Okay, that's cool. She's level 1. I poured everything I had into Jatu. There's nothing on my account. He drained me. We also have him. Okay. Gallagher. I didn't used to have Gallagher. But he's on E4. It's pretty cool. Then we got. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Yeah. Did I show my Agalea? Yeah. We got. I'm so upset about this, and I will cry as I show you this. E6 links. And I'm not even joking. This wasn't the last I saw links. I got E6 links, pulled her like 4 more times. 4 more times. I hate links. I'm sorry. I really would have liked maybe an E6 Gallagher would have been nice. Maybe an E6 Caceres would have been nice. I'm not too worried about making her super good. I'm not worried about her Lycon or anything, because she's really good. She's meta breaking. let's be for real. Outside of like her Lycon, which by the way, Anaxa's coming out. I'm gonna hopefully pull for him also. If I can grind, because I'm not pouring more fucking money into this game. I'm gonna grind for him. And people, like, all the Instagram metlers, I don't know about other sites, but Instagram, all the comments are like, oh my god, I hope you post him as much as, Caceres. And it's like, y'all know that she was, like, the 2nd anniversary character. Like, they weren't just advertising her, they were advertising the fact that it was the 2nd anniversary and they were giving up a lot of shit, and she was in it because she was a character that came out at the time. You fucking idiot. Oh lord. Oh lord. And that's so pretty. Oh. She smiles. Aww. See, that's so cool. And also, like, why are we upset? Why are we upset? And they're like, oh, it's pay to win. But it's like, you can also just, like, not have her. You know the game isn't impossible. It's not even competitive. Honkai isn't competitive. It's a story game. She does nothing for the story. Like, having her on your account doesn't do anything for the story, dude. Having her is really cool, but, you know, I have her on level 1. Like, you can see how much I'm like, I just like having her. That's it. She's super pretty to me, and that's it. Yeah, I don't like people. Oh, thanks. So yes, these are the people I have on my thingy. But yeah, people just like generally fucking complaining about all the women. It's usually all the women, because it kind of like it's this weird thing of like they're trying to defend women and simultaneously kind of don't. They simultaneously end up doing a lot of harm for women. Does that make sense? Because they'll be like fucking Caceres, or something like. What was I talking about? Oh, because they were like, you know, this isn't fan service. This isn't fan service when Cypher came out, and they were like, you know, fan service. Y'all only consider it fan service when it's a female, and it's like. I get that you're trying to defend her. It just kind of comes off in a weird way. I don't know how to explain that. That's a weird sentiment I feel.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
It's not his fault you're like 3 foot
My
2.
apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
He just said my sentiment like more formally, is all.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Oh, that's funny. I'm assuming this guy's
You
also...
certainly don't have
Oh,
much
I
of one.
remember
Bring
one
yourself
week.
to say something like that.
I do remember 1 week. He's the guy with the weird fucking name.
Yet
I
you
do
will repay
remember
this favor
him.
all the same. After all, you're only
I don't
alive
remember what he
today
did.
because
I
of
remember
me.
he was in the first place.
You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death.
Is it just me, or does he like talk a lot softer than he used to?
When you were at your
I don't
wits'
know.
end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Oh, they did change his voice actor, didn't they? I remember that happening. That's right.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still,
He's also not
it's
making
one
eye
thing
contact.
to
I
repay
can't
a
help but notice
favor,
that his eyes are...
quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
Where was he living?
Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
He already did that. Was he arrested?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Why regrettably?
Go now.
Jade isn't...
You are
Oh,
free,
I remember!
chosen one, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
There's a moth trying to fight me.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free.
I do
As for
remember.
whether I can afford the price of my freedom,
Okay, so... Wait, do I remember? No, I don't. So he fell from the thingy with Robin, and then... The IPC... Yeah, we had a whole quest about the IPC being like, you know, now that Sunday's fucked it up, we can come and help you guys. And then... Because that was a quest with Topaz, I think? Yeah, it was a really sweet quest with Topaz, I remember. Where, like, Topaz kind of, like, looks up to Jade, and it's kind of like, oh, don't look up to her. And that's where we find out that, like, Jade does this thing where she's like, oh, I'll grant you your wish, but it comes at a price, right? That's where we find out that, and that quest, with the IPC being like, can we... I think it was they were trying to buy Penacony? And they had Sunday... Oh, because he was considered a traitor, I guess. For trying to become God, which... okay, who doesn't try to become God at least one point in their life? Let's think about it. Let's really, you know, at least once. Alright, you gotta try it at least once, right?
I'll only know when I find out what it is.
Interesting that there's still eye motifs on him, because the eye motifs did used to be because of Dream Weaver? I forgot his name. Dreamweaver? It was Dreamweaver, right? The fucking crow that I forgot his actual, because his fake name was Dreamweaver, and then he was actually like a Sunday's kind of like adoptive father-ish. And it was like he had Sunday on a like really like hypervigilance, right? So it's kind of like Sunday was the head, but was he really the head because there was like another guy on top of him, like watching him and being like, I'll fucking kill you if you do anything wrong. Not even kill, like he wasn't threatened with death. He was threatened like with something else or something. I don't remember, but he still has those motifs, even though the bird is dead. I think it was Gallagher killed Dreamweaver, no. I didn't get. I'll be honest. I didn't get anything with Gallagher. I don't get why he's technically not alive. Cause he's a figment of the thing. Right. He's a memory sprite. What's it called? A fucking what Misha was, where it's like he's not actually there, but he is. He can still interact, but he's also not really. But he killed the bird, didn't he? Who killed the bird? Somebody killed the bird, and then that set shit off, and then Sunday went batshit, and then. Cause the bird died, and then it was Robin, or it was Robin, and then it was I don't remember. Sunday went batshit because of Robin, but I do think a certain part of it was because Dreamweaver died, or Dreammaker. I don't remember his name. I don't remember anything. I'll have to. It'll come to me as we do this.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now,
There's
there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
What's wrong with that?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
That's sad.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
So, let me think. He was super into the order. I don't remember. I guess now he's reformed. Has prison time like reformed him? But he's saying like the order is still in Penacony, like that's something bad. But he used to be like super for the order, right? Yeah, he was saying shit like I'm gonna restore the order and shit like that. He was like, I'm gonna be the order but better, without the slavery. I'm gonna be the order but without all the weird shit they were doing, the sketchy shit they were doing. Which question mark? Question mark? Because now he's saying it like he doesn't agree with the order, which makes me think, what? No fucking way.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone
Just
astray,
takes way too long. I don't
but
like those
others shouldn't
long
have to clean
pauses.
up after my mistakes.
He's still
Then
considering.
you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You're done for.
You know how it is. Old
Today,
habits
my
die
friends.
hard.
Why is my chat? I'm doing
The
an
tie should
English
be on the
stream and
center
all my
line.
chat is in
The
Spanish.
shirt must not protrude
I
from the
appreciate you
vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always
You
aligned
guys-
with
you-
the
you
tips
know,
of your
you guys-
shoes.
Kisses, you guys.
We should always
Honestly,
ensure
I
that everything is in order before
love you
walking
guys.
out the door.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sunday also isn't that old to be making I'm not that old jokes, I feel like. Really? He's like 20-something. I feel like at 20-something you're not being like, oh, I'm not that old. Well, I guess, I don't know. Nowadays, kind of 20-year-olds are kind of weird. I'm sorry if you're 20. But it's like, you guys think you're older than you are. In like a negative sense. Like, it's kind of like,
Sorry.
don't think about that.
Park
You're 20
facilities
now.
are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway.
I don't
Please
think that
come
I
back
can
again later.
Fix that. I can do. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Chat. I'm louder. I don't know that I can scream. I think I'll just like break my vocal cords if I do that.
That sounds familiar.
I also think I'll break the stream if I do that. I've brought the mic
I'm aware of the
insatiable.
situation. You can skip the report.
Whoa.
What? What are you talking about? I mean...
He can do that too? 1 week can do that?
Mr. 1 Week. Please excuse
1
me.
week?
I should have recognized
I
you
call it
earlier.
1 week.
I must be more tired than I realized.
Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me. Oh, I took the auto off.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We
This
bloodhounds are just
hairstyle,
as
bro.
baffled
This
as you are.
hairstyle, bro.
My guess is
Goku.
that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
He feels bad.
Renowned
That's
workaholic, Mr. Workday. He
work
works for
day.
me. You don't know him?
Work day.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the
Can you guys
park,
hear my knuckles crack?
let's
It's
just say
unrelated.
that it has been recently observed that certain
Knuckle crack
behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
My teeth
You
hurt.
shouldn't have said
Unrelated.
that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
You were going after him for being suspicious?
Said what?
Also, this
Mr.
changed.
Workday?
This one used to change colors.
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
He managed everything.
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage.
Gopher! I don't know what a tutelage is.
We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
I'm just forgetting to take my medicine.
In hindsight,
I need to do that.
that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
Should I leave it playing while I do that? No, I don't want to miss the story. I will. I'm just gonna talk from a distance, so you guys don't get distracted. All right, chat. What does one tiger say to the other tiger? I've got the eye of a tiger, a fighter, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am a champion, and I'm gonna roar. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Taking my water. Taking my water. A lot of music has come out since my leave, such as Chicken Jockey, such as I don't know. KSI released a song. I don't remember how it goes. Oh, way back. I still wasn't streaming that time. Wait, chat. Alright, chat. Let's kiss, chat. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on my stream that I wish was more customized. Stuff like, what was I talking about? Oh! Stuff like the emotes. The emotes are just like images I found. But it'd be really cool if I had like actual emotes. I'm thinking of becoming a PNG tuber where I could change out the PNG every now and again. I would draw it. I don't really have an avatar. I've never really thought of I'm not really quite content with any of the avatars, I find. But I do think making myself one of my characters and then just like kind of like changing out the characters would be fun. And I could just be drawn however. however is fine.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, The tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
So what is this? What is this thing?
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
You used to be super into the
Let's
Order.
see
What
what we
happened?
have on
What did
these
they do to you?
notes.
Oh God, no ice cream. Oh, no consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Oh, no ice cream. Okay. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Was that necessary, dude? I feel like we're all kind of birds. Do not discard trash and trash. Sorry? Okay. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Drink Troop while experiencing the attractions. Use them for what? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Who caused these rules? Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They just have not yet been reviewed. So somebody, okay, sure.
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Burgers are good.
What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited.
Am I doing a handstand?
Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
I would also love to see it.
No, thank you.
Handstand Sunday. L. Common handstand Sunday L. I'm gonna turn up my graphics. I'm gonna get medium. I think medium is good. Or I can freeze. Oh, see, that's making a difference. Oh, look at him. Oh, I'm seeing him in HD quality. Oh, wonderful. I don't care about the frame drop. Look at him.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
Why would he make this rule?
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
But it's okay to do that? With burgers? Okay. Sure.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be
He'll
enforced.
just throw you. He'll pick you up and throw you. I think he could do that. I think he can manage it.
Try me.
How much you weigh? 20 kilos?
Wait, don't...
Oh, he gulped it?
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
Imagine while we just explodes.
That's odd.
That's what I was fucking trying to tell you.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
Read. Okay, so Sunday wrote this. That was, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. That wasn't clear to me. Sunday is a bird, so I guess this makes more sense. Holovian bird sending. I don't get this rule. Hello.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
The other ones are a bad shit.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
So we're testing out to see if the rules are bendable or breakable, to see if Sunday is an absolute need, and he's finding out that he's replaceable?
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Boy, I don't know. You can be on the stage when you're nameless.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
So what happened to the ice cream? Is he gonna explode? Is he gonna explode?
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
You are little. Sorry. I'm just being offensive
Wait
at
a
this
sec.
point.
If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I
Diarrhea?
tried to warn you.
Explosive diarrhea? Oh, no, other way. Sorry. How could I be so foolish? Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk, he vomited a silver of rainbow. I'm sorry, sorry.
How do you feel?
People do vomit rainbows in this universe. That is canon.
I'm feeling murderous.
Why is it
In
ice
any
cream?
case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Dreamweavers, different thing. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing.
What's the plan?
There was this person who used to explain all the lore to me.
Nothing complicated.
And now they're gone.
All
No, it's fine.
distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle.
I don't want him to explode. That'd be really sad. That'd be really
Distort
gory, I
it
feel
after
like.
Echo manifests to correct us. I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts.
Sunday, you have confusing
Then,
abilities.
I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Trash can. I need to investigate that trash can thing first. I'm very curious as to what that means.
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
What's a fucking trash can to you, Sunday?
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
It's like I have a reasonable explanation for this. Explain. Let me.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I
Cheap
don't even know how to
keywords on
joke about
stream,
this.
though.
Well,
No.
what
oh,
do
dear.
you suggest we throw in?
Anything. Why do I have trash? Can I throw money? Is he gonna say anything about me throwing in money?
Something's happening.
No, I just wasted money. I thought he would say something. Oh. Okay.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
What would have happened if I threw in the?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should
This
look
is
elsewhere,
fucking
too.
It's really disturbing that you can hear like all the sound effects of like people screaming in like a crowded area and there's nobody. It's empty. Imagine being in an area like that. I think I would go crazy. Look at it's wet here. Oh, look at my graphics. Oh, look at my graphics quality. Oh, look at those splashes. Oh, look at that water. Okay.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
Why do you speak so slowly?
The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
They are. If I do it again, I just. Oh, why is there a dude behind me?
Please do not eat the Dream Jolt
Okay, just
troupe.
repeat it. They are hiding. They are behind us. Hey. Bubble man.
Oh,
Cute.
there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya?
Oh, yep.
Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
More money. Alfalfa credits in front of the bubble man. Why is he angry?
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Why are you offended on the dog's behalf? Oh my god, that's expensive. This is one
I'm
expensive
afraid you're
gun.
going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
He's poor!
Handle this? Wait. Is that really all you've got on you?
Oh god, he is poor.
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
From who? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Lets out tear shouts and he moves close. Okay, if you could let me read.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
You both are poor. You were criticizing Sunday because you'd be like, is that really all you have? You didn't have it much more.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Silence. This is fun. Do you remember when we were first being introduced to Sunday, he was called like a maniac and crazy by like Adventure and Ratio? Like he was really painted to be like some kind of batshit crazy person. Imagine they
Nothing's out
found
so
that
far.
list. And be like,
Maybe we should open the capsule?
you're not throw it, trash, crash. You shouldn't have done that? Okay. Punishment is inevitable. Okay.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
No, we're gonna fucking die 1 week.
No. Hey, look out!
Oh no. Guys, watch my team. Guys, watch my team.
I hope
See
our
this
edge is
perfect
strength in the
composition?
works.
I need you to look at this perfect composition.
No dirty tricks.
Let her summon. Let her
Time for
summon.
resolution.
Oh yeah. She doesn't do much right now, but just wait.
Sure, I'll play
Go
along.
ahead and
It's
do it.
on me.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Down farewell. This
Watch.
mortal
Watch,
over you.
bro.
Guide you on your path.
Great.
First of all,
Stars echo.
amazing.
A little honesty would do us good.
Hedge your bets.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Hang on, I'll use her for a second. Wait. Watch this shit. Memo Spider's gonna kill it? Oh yeah. No, wait a second. Oh, we're gonna...
Countless threads.
Oh yeah.
Our fates become
So we've
one.
got this combined.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Boom. Not even weakness type. Not even weakness type. Look at this. Oh, madness. Absolute madness. Boom. Dead. Yep. Light work.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
But the capsule didn't have anything in it. That
Perhaps
would've
making
made
the
sense.
attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
You can hear it. Discernment tuning. When shut up. The after echoes of order, once distorted, only add to the chaos. Okay. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of dreamscapes have been disrupted. Yeah, remember when he was like, people were like, not people, Adventure and Ratio were making him out to be kind of like this kind of elusive, enigmatic, like kind of batshit crazy person.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
And then he tried to become God, so I guess
Time
he
for
went
it to
wrong.
disappear for good.
I'm getting closer.
Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
My PC is lagging.
Whoa.
He's
worked.
fine tuning my PC.
The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
How many wings does he have? That's what I'm confused about.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
What's the need? Who are we running from?
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost
Like
broke
most
my
boys?
halo.
Like
That
most
was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa,
You
you
can't pick
actually
up on
remember
sarcasm.
something like that?
I love
You
him.
never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
I love him. He can't pick up on sarcasm or jokes.
You're
We're now
probably the
finding
only
out.
one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Rules are meant to be broken. Make sure to protect your pledges lest they get stolen. Soothe the after echo. Okay. I soothe the after echo. Why did it disappear? The symbol for me to come here disappeared. Does that mean? Oh. There's a disco ball back there.
What is it this time?
He's not a fan of disco balls.
Just looking back.
When will he stop looking back? Let's think about that philosophical.
Nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh. It's as if it all only happened yesterday.
Not me. I'm in a constant state of not remembering anything.
When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
See, this is what I love. That's
I'm
because I
glad
relate
for
to
this
him
chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell. A day of peaceful
didn't mean to do that.
repose.
Okay. Oops. This is really. Do you reckon? I guess this is what he sees. Maybe the eye motifs are because of him. Maybe I should think about that. Owl in the back.
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
Warwick is really, what's it called, loyal? If I tried to do this shit, nobody would come with me.
I don't mean to
Whoa!
meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Wells is the only one who recognized him. That's funny.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating.
He's not turning around like, well, can't see the back of his head, bro.
You
Oh.
okay?
My bad, my boy, my bad.
Fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
I forgot, my bad. Sorry.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Imagine he called him Welt there and he'd be like, how do you know my name?
Hold on.
Hold on. Do you see he's quivering? I remember when you hit me with a train.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but
Oh,
it would be wise
I
to
thought he was
look
gonna
out for
see through it.
oncoming
Welt
vehicles.
has always been weird in the dream where he can see shit that other people can't. And it's only Welt, right? Like with clocking, Welt could see him just fine.
Thank you.
I don't remember what the actual reasoning was. There was a reasoning that he could see him. That's where the...
That was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
You've got childlike wonder in you, Mr. Yang.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
And that's worrying him, because now that means something's wrong. Because we can't go
may
anywhere
change
without
our
something being
plans
wrong.
because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
Alright.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
He was only in continue. Oh.
Come now.
Huh.
It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case.
For your sins
The
of
few feet or so
treason,
between us will do.
we convict you to a few days in prison. And he's the only one who can see that, right? That's kind of crazy.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
He turns around and it's not Long Week. Somebody else.
I will,
Oh!
but
Oh
before
God!
I do, put your hands behind
Whoa.
your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
Why can't I print? Why can't I print? Where's my print? They blocked my printing, but there it goes. I need this. Oh, that's my screenshot. Thank you. Wonderful. Look at that. This is Black Hole. This is Black Hole. See, Welt is an interesting character. He's always been able to see things and know things that other people don't. Right? And you could tie that back to the whole Hoyoverse thing where they're like, well, he's not actually from this universe. He's from a different universe. And he's like, watch everybody die. Right? And when he's here and he's seeing like people that he's known his whole life, but like seeing them for the first time in like a different form, it's like, oh. Right? So yeah, I guess it could. He is a black hole. So, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not the Hoyoverse thing. Maybe it's just like he's a special little guy. Because I don't think it's specifically him and the Nameless, but the Nameless is a protagonist. That's kind of like plot armor. But for him to be doing it, because Himiko can't see what he's saying, right? March is fucking clueless as hell. Don Hong doesn't understand him, right? So it's like specifically Welt is interesting.
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me.
It's because he's so good at hiding.
Please,
And it's
believe me
Welt,
when I
dude.
say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
Yeah, please, little bitch.
I'm afraid I
please.
won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me.
Valid.
What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust.
He's speaking so softly.
Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday, unreservedly. Fuck, he shares his story.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
And also in
My
prison.
sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them.
No!
As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
The family imprisoned him. Did it? Oh, fuck, that just clicked for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. No, Jade wasn't there because she was imprisoning. That's where I got messed up, because I thought Jade was the one who imprisoned him. No, sorry, I thought the IPC imprisoned him, and that's how Jade got in to begin with. But, given that they were already on, the IPC was already on Penacony, I'm guessing, because I can't remember, that's the issue. I'm guessing the family was the one who was like, okay, you just try to do some fucked up shit, and then put him in prison, and then Jade came over. And then Jade was like, you know, you want to be free or not, little bitch? Yes or no, little bitch? Sorry, I was holding in a cup.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
That's sweet. Where is he going? Is my question. He has nowhere to go. This is where
Agreed.
he lives.
But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
Well, you're so sweet.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
His home is another universe.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
He's gonna text us.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
I would also
Come
be
with me.
shitting my pants if I
We'll
found that
go
out.
find them. You come along, too.
I'd be thinking, oh god,
Okay,
something
okay.
bad.
Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I love parties. Why can I still use the thingy? Is it because I'm ignoring? Wait, I'm confused. What does this have to do with following Welt? My visions. are we on
We're here.
Penacony? I don't remember.
They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me.
How could you see through
Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted,
Oh.
shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony?
Yeah, I'd be shitting myself.
Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
He has such a weird complex where he thinks nothing is safe if it's not for him. Which was, I think, the main thing in the Penacony quest, where he was like, well, if I don't do anything, everybody's gonna get fucked. But he still has it. But he's also, it's weird because he used to also be like a really big fan of the Order. Now he's not anymore, so it's like how much of him has changed. But he still has that complex of like, I need to save everybody, like the savior complex, I guess, where it's like, it's my fault. You know, it's like a double-edged blade where it's kind of like egotistical, but also like really self-deprecating.
And if that were indeed the case,
I'd lose my shit.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
there's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
I don't remember who that is. I don't remember what that means.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home.
I don't remember
We're
who it
just
was.
resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
I don't remember what that means. Was I supposed to know, or is it like canon? I'm supposed to just be finding out.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Whoa! Oh, I am supposed to just be finding out. What the fuck?
Or
Oh yeah, he doesn't know.
these ladies?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
This...
Oh, he doesn't know either. Oh, that's worrying. I thought he would know.
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
Oh my god!
We have a huge problem.
They all asexually reproduced, and now there's multiple.
All this free time, why not make the most of it
Oh yeah, I
with
was
a game?
spamming diversion. Universe. Oh, ow. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I walking around here? I lost train of thought. I also just immediately booked it to warp. I was like, oh, I gotta gamble. Oh, I gotta. Oh my god, I gotta. Oh, let's get her leg. Let's get her leg code. Yeah, yeah. Do I have? Oh, I don't have enough here. I don't really like any other characters on the standard one anymore. Um, 300 warps. How many do I have? 200 out of 300. Oh. I paid Timiko because at the time I really liked her. But I just want to grow my account. I have all of these characters. That's great. There's no reason for me to pull on the standard banner anymore, unless it's, I guess, for Lycons. Because I have all the characters, and I don't look forward to having them on multiple E's. I don't want to say the full thing because I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, mission. This isn't... This is different, right? This is not the thing we're doing. Is it? This is a separate thing. Wait. I'm so confused. Sure. I've already... I was trying to do Divergent Universe and it already showed me that. Collections. Oh yeah, this is different. This is just for the Divergent Universe. Okay. Look, I got a ratio. Here, this thing. No, actually this thing, because it goes with him. Here, bang, here, bang. Oh yeah. That's cool as hell. Alright, I got 1 jade from that. Yeah, that's not the thing we're doing right now. You just switch back to... Taco scroll. Yeah, that's a different thing. What we're doing, I have to scroll. Maybe currently occupied. Ooh, because I started this one. That's probably it. Wait, taco scroll. Wait. I'm confused. It feels weird to just like randomly switch over though. This does come first, but it feels weird to just like come over. Meanwhile, the radiant felspar.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I think the voice actors are in strike. I think she's one of them. It's her and Don Hong, isn't it? I don't know why. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember. Don't ask me about the situation because I don't know. But I will be voicing her. Neither did I expect you to see her. Fuck! I don't know how to read. This is why I don't voice act. Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Squirrel. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
Yes.
But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Do you guys think the Squirrel 5-star believers are still alive? I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herta? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition would provide us with some extra information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said, oh my god, Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about this. What does this have to do with what we were doing?
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
This is the Amphorius. I'm so confused. Madame Herta said the same, but it did pique her interest. She said, oh my god, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance that the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the remembrance technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ronmay's acquaintance a while back. We even went to the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for a new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an I'm gonna cry. This is far too much of an understatement, but none of us expected to see an old friend at Miss Ronmay's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events.
Oh, okay, we're tying it back.
I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yes, we're tying it back. Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
So that's what. Okay, we're tying it back. Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou, considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Ting Yun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. Himiko, don't say that! They're probably having a wonderful time now. I'm not!
So is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
I just told you, they reproduced asexually.
March?
They reproduce asexually!
About that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
They reproduce asexually. Oh my god. There's a lot of Ting Yuns. There's a lot of Ting Yun. Yeah. There's a lot of Ting
You
Yuns.
don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
Can he? Because he's asking me what happened.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
A black hole.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
A time warp.
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
But it's... What? That's called drugs, March.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
That's called drugs.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot.
So I'm a peer
That's
pressure?
how we
Is
got
that what you're
into
telling
this
me?
problem.
I peer pressured
What happened?
March. We failed. Yeah, we're failures. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So
I
we
don't know.
had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on
That's
the
called
ground
drugs,
for a bit
March.
before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun.
Multiplied.
Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after
She's still
sneeze.
sneezing.
And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting Yuns right in front of us.
So how does that work? Like, you don't reckon they kind of separated like bacteria?
What's your
or-
take on this?
Who are you?
The dreamscape is a memoria
Oh.
world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive
Like, who the
mind,
fuck is this guy?
causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Are we gonna have to kill them?
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Take off the disguise so I can kiss you, baby girl.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
He's like, but I don't wanna.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than once.
If I heard this
on
out
our
of context,
way
I'd be
here.
like, is that fucking Sparkle? I'm gonna kill myself.
Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
He just thinks really, really hard about removing his clothes. There he goes.
It's been a while, everyone.
I would not be making eye contact.
You!
If I were Sunday, I would be
going on?
my head on the ground crying. What's going on? Yeah.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
What's going on, huh? Huh? Hits you over the skull with a bat? Tell me what's going on. I don't know why I'm aggressive.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest.
I don't know,
but
he had
to
no reason to
prevent any
become a god.
unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony.
Until he becomes a passenger!
Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And
He
you,
sounds
of
so-
course.
Oh my
You're
God.
the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't call me that! It was team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron,
What did
and
Miss
then
Acheron
Miss
do?
Ting
I
Yun.
forgot.
Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Oh yeah, cause gang.
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting Yun to her normal self.
Is she talking about when Yang was like, I know you're an emanator to Acheron, and that kind of like caused it to spiral, and then Yang brought Acheron back in the main quest, and then it was Ting Yun in between quests, and now it's Sunday, I think is the reference.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These
Also, that's a
Ting
quiet
Yuns aren't
chat.
exactly easy to communicate with.
Should I turn it up? Is that good? Do you guys like that? Okay. Find a Tingyun that is easy to communicate with. This implies that she's not inherently easy to communicate with. Does she like herself? Is this why she's talking to herself? I don't... Question mark. It'd be really funny if people does.
Miss March 7, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Put a gun to your head. Tell me for the real one, fucking bitch!
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
Which one of you is not...
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
Stop.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself?
Visionary Tingyun.
Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
Did that change? That did change. I was like, has it always been visionary
I
Tingyun?
know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm cutting you
I
up.
guess I can consider.
I'm cutting you up.
There.
I'm cutting you
There
off.
does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Yo, what do you reckon? What do you reckon that is? She could have said to humor.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
What?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's
Oh,
next
my husband.
voyage is to send a
Every
passenger
time
back
you're on
home.
screen, I want to cry.
Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
She is.
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
I forget the Luofu is just like a
Luofu?
really small part of the.
Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago?
We were
Was she
there.
one of the few survivors?
I was the fuse. Actually, she didn't survive. She died.
Quite the contrary.
Yeah.
She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
She died. I don't know why she's alive.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Grabs your shoulder. We're gonna have to work on
A
this. buddy.
story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do
Prior
you have
host.
any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
You said this has happened before. Just do what you did before. Sometimes the auto doesn't go on. Foodie Tingyun. I read that as Fontal Tingyun. I was really concerned. Flower enthusiast too.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
Where's she insane? Let's think about
But
that.
then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Do you reckon this is all like kind of certain parts of her mind?
That sounds like a good idea.
Silver tongue.
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it.
I do love Tingyun. I've always loved Tingyun. That's how she portrayed it.
She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't...
So,
Yeah.
what do you think, Sonny?
We can call him Sonny.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
You shut him down so
Well,
fast.
don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
What's going on between these two? I don't like it.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her.
Oh, he already said that. My bad. I was like, so what if these are all a part of her? And
In
he
other
like already
words,
said that.
it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
So what I said. So basically,
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
I just explained it in the most possible.
At any rate,
I'm
this is a
grabbing
known
her.
occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it.
Well, you're a tuner. You're a tuna.
You
You're a
promised that
tuna.
These Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
Me. Speak with me. I don't know why I said that.
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
They all do look the same. And you know what I can do to make this funnier? You know what I can do? You know what I can do to make this way funnier? Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I love this. Ooh. Ooh, I've actually never run around with her. Ooh, it's so flowy. Oh, look at her dress when I do this. Oh, 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 that's so cool.
Not yet time to return.
Oh, oh.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Cool it.
What are we cooling? What did it do?
Cool it.
I forget I have welds. I had like a grudge against him because I lost a 50-50 to him. It's okay, I'm over it now. I'm not a fucking hate weld. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's aggressive. Oh dear! What a dress. It's so flowy. I like that. Hello. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let me walk around and sting. Did I really make this song? Yes. She's an entrepreneur. What's that say? Invincible fan weed? I don't want to know what that means. Sleepwalking to. Her eyes are open. I could speak to her. Was I supposed to speak to her? Oh. Kitty Tingu. That sounds like some package trauma that I don't know that I want to get into. Okay. Who looks like there's gonna be somebody in the corner. You. No. Okay. I was wrong. Do you reckon it's sleepwalking? Well, no, because she's sleepwalking. She's not conscious. You guys. You're just a random thing. Okay. Okay, well, it's not gonna be from where we started. I'm using logic to deduce what we're doing. Excuse me? Excuse me? She seems completely oblivious to everything else and is just standing there and continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Alright, understood. Alright, we'll talk to her.
This
Yeah, figured. Is that a different one? No. Hello.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly.
Okay.
A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky.
See, that's what I said. That's what I said with unpackaged, with trauma. She's talking about Yukong.
I'll take you next time. Pinky promise?
This is why I don't talk to the kid versions of any character in this game. They're all traumatized.
Should we?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adult.
Are you gonna...
Whatever. I don't care. Fuck you. Is this a strip club? This is the bar I tried to get into. There was a kid. Like, you can't come. He looks like you're 2 years old. And then I couldn't get fucking what's it called? An ID because I'm like canonically.
Were you all looking for me?
You just spawned, you fucking bitch. I couldn't get an ID because Nameless is
Oh,
Trailblazer's
were you all
canonically
looking
like
for me?
4 years old.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
She's
Worth a try.
Did you know?
My lady,
Half of them were
if I
trying to make
may,
money.
I wish to perform a tuning on you.
You wish to put tuna
Before
in me?
you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You even
No
think
need for
about
the
taking Miss
hostility.
Tingyun hostage.
Whoa! Whoa! We just leave him alone. Remember the okay. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Is that true? Wait. Wait, no. 3. Okay, wait. 3 of us. 4 pairs. 1, 2, 1, 2. That would be 1 pair, 1 pair, 1 pair. That'd be 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th?
It is not my intention to
Where's the-
provoke you.
Okay,
Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead.
that's worse. I trust him
One
less.
week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
Yeah, but he's less trustworthy. Look at him. Look at his evil face.
That is true.
Shut up.
If you
He's
still have
egotistical
concerns,
too. See?
you are also
His
free to
greed
restrain me
sickens
while
me.
he performs the tuning.
You're free to restrain. Holds him fucking down.
There's
He's not even
no
fighting
need for
it.
that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you
Why?
all right with
Can
this,
change.
Miss Ting Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
You're way too passive.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion.
Intrusion
Please
on
do your best,
brain?
one
That's
week.
disturbing. Can I restrain him? Just because it seems funny to like violently restrain somebody who's not even like resisting. Oh god. Oh god, she's traumatized. Oh dear. This is, I forget her name, Fantilia?
What the?
Fantilia?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
You're the only one tuning, dude.
A voice?
I need you to use your brain. I know you're like 7 years old. I need you to use your brain.
Never mind.
That thing inside your head, use it. I'm sorry.
Look, it's working.
Whoa, whoa, a cutscene. Whoa, a cutscene. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, oh, it's
Little
beautiful.
did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Look at, oh, she's beautiful.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just folding. I'm folding.
You're
Oh,
finally back.
I'm folding.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
They're all just bullying him. Oh, my head.
What's wrong?
You call me small, bitch. That's what's wrong.
It's nothing.
Do we trust her?
Just a
Do we trust her?
trivial
Wait, that was a
matter.
look up. I don't trust her. If he doesn't trust her, I don't trust her. Wait, no, I don't trust you. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust him. I don't trust her. I don't trust March. March
do
could be
you sense?
fake. March could be Sparkle.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears.
She does not appear ordinary.
I nearly died. Just now.
How do you know if you nearly died? Also, was he just like, I nearly died, so you should have done it? To save myself. Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of a chaos before the birth of the universe. And Mrs. Fuck!
Don't be afraid.
Oh, we're in the space station.
What is this place?
Space station.
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing.
I'm scared.
You're not alone.
That sounds like a threat.
Who
The underpart of her hair? Oh my god.
are you?
I'm you.
And who am I?
I'm you, and you're me.
Is that where I came from?
No, you spawned in. Didn't you just see you spawned in?
And where does this path lead?
If you put like more creepy music over this, it'll be quite scary, wouldn't it be? Right? Because, oh, first of all, darkness, Jesus Christ. Second of all, I don't want to go back. Second of all, put like, because this is just like the normal space station music. Put like creepy music over this. This is horrifying. Look at her. Look at what she's dressing. Because you can get like a general like vibe, right? And she's like so different from everything around her that it's giving that kind of like. Her voice is. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her so much. But like. The way she's clashing with everything, it gives like that kind of vibe of like a random person in the back rooms, right? Because it's like somebody clearly, you look at them, you can see, you get like a general vibe, and then they're clashing so much with like everything around them.
That looks
That's kinda like,
so familiar. Does she want to lead me
see, this is
somewhere?
back rooms. That's scary shit. Just like music, I need you to get better.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
Minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
I look at the microphone, it goes up every time I swallow.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
I'm telling you, back rooms, that's scary. Like, two people talking about something you don't know anything about, there's like text you can't read on the wall. Hell no. Hell no. That'd be sick.
This girl is...
Me? Through extremely rare... Oh my god. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she's not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, I can't do this anymore. Intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should have been delivered to Madame Ronmei, for her to decide whether she observed the subject's senses should be temporarily numb before conducting a questioning. Correction. We have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has been some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that have been observed. That the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Tingyun. So that would be like, what is your name? Tingyun. So that's a pause. 3 seconds is a pause. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period amount, I can't do it, of time in rumination, I don't know what that means, before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to... I don't know what that means. That knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. So that's torture. Do I agree? Do we agree?
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
That's confusing.
Destruction?
That is
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
We're gonna have to fight.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
My March is level 20.
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Oh, got that. Look at my March, dude! Oh, look at their
Is
HP!
this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Leave it to me.
You got this, level 1 Wells.
Running into me.
You got this.
I'll leave the rest.
Oh, he's dead!
It's just yet.
Casterus isn't even on his feet.
Fight as one. You can't run.
Oh my god! They're all level 1s! Holy shit! Oh shit! Recommended team level 66. Okay, there we go. Taking survived. The longest. Ooh, I can use her in level 78. She's in that story. Ooh. I'm gonna use. Oh. That team lineup. How do we feel about this? Is this meta? Jiaochu, you guys can see my Jiaochu. My level 80 Jiaochu.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before,
See? He's so.
you're not alone.
Catagons?
Spend freely.
It's better to make no move.
More seasoned.
Oh my god! What am I feeding?
Dream vanished. A little honesty would do us good.
I don't understand.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cloud scatter.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
See how much easier that is when you have a team that's
How
not
can
all
it
level
be?
ones?
Why are there still so many of them?
Zoom through them. Oh, and they got back up.
The ones from before weren't defeated either.
It's so sad.
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Run,
No one can.
Her hair
You
wasn't
can
always
fall
like
into
that,
the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction.
Was her hair, was it? No, it wasn't. Was it?
Or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
She looks different.
These are your two choices.
She looks really different.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Jump scare. You guys saw my desktop.
No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
I'm googling around there.
Close, but not quite.
Oh, I guess her hair has been always like that. Wait.
So, I'm trapped between life and death?
No, it isn't.
Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
I guess it has.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up,
Oh god, that was loud.
death will remain on my body and
I'm sorry.
never heal?
I'm not paying attention. She has always looked like that. Yeah, I don't know how you're alive after your
I don't
makeup's done.
understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
That implies she's always called people benefactors, and Fantilia possessing her
habit of
just kind
mine.
of like kept doing that to keep
I
up the
believe
act.
everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
She believes in, what's it called, euthanasia? Consenting euthanasia?
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. there's nothing to help me make a choice.
That's cruel. Imagine her life sucks, and she's like, I want to go back because I want
That
to live.
doesn't
And then she's
matter.
like, I regret this.
I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
I like you. I love you, Rame. Can we go on a date? Rame, can we honestly eat sex? I'm sorry.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
If you just put different music, this would hit me really hard.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path.
It's tough.
And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
The desire to live is born from nothing to begin with. Does that not go hard? Oh.
Feeling more awake?
Oh, I love this.
Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived.
True.
But someone didn't agree with that assessment.
Who?
And it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
His? Who's his?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet,
I'm gonna cry.
You were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
Her neck was stabbed. That was borderline gore, and she lived.
My body feels
Can
strange.
you imagine it hurts if she turns too
I'm
fast
sorry.
in any certain direction?
I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
That explains a lot. So you
You'll
duplicated
have to
them?
learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
That is also true to real life.
Regardless,
Too many true things are being said.
I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this,
Who's
the debt
his?
between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who's the traveling merchant?
Who?
That's what I'm asking.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
Oh.
I'll arrange for
How are we
someone to
seeing
send
this
you
then?
home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
And we forgave her after... Okay.
You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Like, I understand being out of the fourth wall, but within the fourth wall, I don't know that I trust her. At this point, past events revealed by tuning recede. By the tuning recede. Fuck! Oh man, it's no longer cool out.
Are you alright?
So I don't understand how multiple tails...
Did I pass out?
How did multiple tails, like, help her live? What? Yeah.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I think we already knew that.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore.
Oh, they didn't know that.
Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Ron may have... So, did Well?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting-Yun a shot at survival.
Ron may do some batshit crazy shit. I'm not surprised.
After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
Poor Ting-Yun. I love her. I love her so much. I love her so much.
So sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
He already wakes up. Can I get a beer? Can I get a hard whiskey?
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Yeah, if I came across that, I think I'd walk out, but I'd be severely confused, yeah. Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing.
Why does it take so long to...
Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Who are the other two? Himeko and Dunhung?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh?
Ting-Yun?
But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it.
Ting-Yun, I would kill
Besides, Himeko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Oh, Ting-Yun. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just
You better
remembered.
hurry then.
Wow. I'm discussing
Shall we
the next
keep
step.
going then?
Yes. Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Oh, that's cute. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
What's unscrupulous?
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
Pause, I just remembered you called... Pause! Pause, I just remember everything that happened with her. Pause, I just remembered. We had a whole quest. We had a whole quest where Yukong was grieving the death of her daughter. And she's alive! I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I'm gonna cry.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Yeah, you're too cool.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Was I supposed to go up? I was supposed to go up. I'm sorry. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there when I see her interact with Ting-Yun. With Yukong. Dear sir, please stay for a while. There's no need to hurry this dreamscape where time stands still. Here, please take this pamphlet. I will be performing the Song of Beauty at this concert. Okay, I love the connotation. I really needed that connotation. Please don't miss it. Okay, I don't know what that had to do with it. Did I get it? I don't want to be there when she talks to her. Maybe I'll be happy. Maybe I do want to. Maybe it'll. I'm sorry. Oh. I don't know why I saw just like in my peripheral. I saw these two people, but it was like this thing was a bed and this person was being carried on it. I was like, what the?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
I love you.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
Can you marry me, please?
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission.
So you still remember?
What do you think best suits her?
Right. Well, I guess her memories came back over. None of these. I guess an eye mask because she seems tired all the time. She seems tired of everybody's
Did you
bullshit.
pick that because of her third eye?
I forgot she had one, so no.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that.
Okay. I did not think that out, but thanks.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
I don't want to get to Yukong. She's gonna get to Yukong and I'm gonna lose it. I hate him. Can we get him the worst thing ever? Send him a division of elite fighters. Yeah, to fight him.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
I guess you're right. I guess we're great.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
Where is she getting money from? She just came back from death.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
What happened to you?
She loves excitement.
I love Bailu. Why are these two accessories? Does she like accessories? I don't know. I didn't talk to her that much. Enhanced one.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child.
Thank you. It's
Lady
true.
Bailu loves these types of accessories.
You're welcome.
Let's go with your suggestion.
You're welcome. Bows down.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
What happened to you?
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
This is sweet. I like this. I appreciate this.
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
I'm scared. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die again? Please don't. I love you too. Please marry me.
This is a good spot.
Hello?
Miss Ting Yoon?
She
What's
looks like she's
this about?
To betray us. I don't like it. This is the exact cinematic we got when she did betray us. Oh no!
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
No, she's gonna say more. She's gonna say but. She's gonna say,
there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
We're still gonna go on the express.
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
You're pretty friendly.
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Oh, like when she, okay, I was processing. This one she won't get, and this one feels mean. I'll do that.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you.
This is really sad.
I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
She feels bad.
Yeah,
It's
we
okay,
couldn't
it's
even
okay,
tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that.
Yeah, March, didn't you
That
fucking
thought
notice?
has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
Stop! I can't do it!
That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me.
So she doesn't... Wait.
What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people.
She's evilly calculated.
So, what did she seem like to you?
No, you don't understand what I mean by calculating. There's a difference between calculating the merchants and calculating how you're going to kill us all! A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment.
You're welcome.
Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued.
Isn't that the same thing? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Was there anything particularly memorable?
She's mean. I don't know what EQ is. IQ? Extremely flexible. High EQ.
That's true. I'd love to learn how you do it.
Now the final question.
Okay, so why are you interrogating us?
In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No. There is a certain way of like, one seemed, I don't know, that's really interesting. Writing a superficial character who is supposed to be so superficial. Does that make sense? Because you could, that's what I really love so much about this Xianzhou, is the fact that looking back on it, after the reveal, like at the time we were like, oh, that's just how she is. But looking back after the reveal, it was kind of like, yeah, okay, I get it. It makes sense now. Like certain things, like, yeah, okay, I get it. So I guess it's the same thing where it's like looking back at it, no. Looking back, if we're going to, like, obviously it's just, whatever I'm gonna answer is just gonna be like, Merch is probably gonna answer for me because I obviously can't put my input. But if she were to ask me genuinely, it's so. Looking back on it, at the time I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. When you look back on it though, it's like, oh shit, no, I see it. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, like I was like, oh, how did I not fucking see? How did I not see that a mile away? Like there were certain suspicious shit going on. I think March reminded me of the fact that she just kind of disappeared for some periods of time for no reason, and she, like, I'm pretty sure because it's been a while, so I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure in the quest, March points it out. Like, it's not just that one time. There's like 2-3 times where she's like, Tingy is gone. Why do you reckon she's gone? and then we just move past it, right? And it's like at the time you kind of like, oh, I don't know, that's probably something. I don't know. You don't think about it, and then like when you come back to it, it's like, oh shit. That's okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't think about that. So I do really love that kind of writing, where it's like, it puts it in front of your face, and also puts a curtain in front of it. So it's like, it's blocking it, but it's right in front of you at the same time. It's kind of like, you're thinking about it, and you're like, why didn't I notice the big fucking plot in my face? Why didn't I see that? Why didn't I see that? So that's, I really love that about this Yanjo. To summarize it now.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Maybe she's another imposter.
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
She's gonna betray us again, isn't she? I have trust issues. This game gives me trust issues.
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return.
Also, I remember that because that makes it clear. Because after, I think I was under the impression that after she was revealed to be I don't know how to pronounce her name, Fantilia. It was like, okay, that's calling people benefactors, because that was a trait that was like, I'm pretty sure I put it out where I was like, oh, that's weird. Why is everybody a benefactor to you? Because I still don't know what a benefactor is. I can understand kind of like the gist of it, but I'm also kind of like, I don't really know. And so like when she does the big reveal, she reveals herself and then also calls you a benefactor as she's doing, and she's like, she calls you a benefactor, she does the reveal, and then even like in the boss fight, I'm pretty sure she goes like, benefactors, you know, what do you think of this, or something like that. Which is curious. Which is interesting. It's because now that's another thing of looking back, because at the time I was like, that's the thing Fantilia is doing. That's her thing. That's why, you know, maybe Tingyun didn't always used to call everybody a fucking benefactor. Maybe that was just like a thing Fantilia just came up with and just fucking ran with it. Maybe that was her flaw. You know how like doppelgangers have like certain flaws where it's like they say a certain word repeatedly that a normal, like, that person wouldn't have said. Or like there's something physically where it's like, you know, maybe they have like a piercing and that piercing is just like gone or disappeared. Or maybe they didn't have a piercing and now they have a piercing. You know, like kind of like flaws, quote unquote. I thought that's what that was, but now finding out that like she does just say benefactors, that kind of, because now I'm looking back at it again and now I'm thinking, oh, she meant it in like a mocking way. She was making fun of one. She was being like, benefactor. Oh my god. She like, this Yanjo has never made me look back more than all the other quests has never made me look back more than the fucking Yanjo. I can't even pronounce it. This Yanjo. Just like, cause now I'm doing it again and I'm like, oh my god, that wasn't her thing. That was Tingyun's thing that she was using to impersonate her. And then also, she was doing it in like a mocking kind of like way, kind of being like, benefactors, oh my god.
If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but...
What are we talking about? It's only natural for me to say updated on the events of the Lawfu. I had rushed in and out. So she needs
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Wait, what? I wouldn't have been much help. What are we talking about? I don't get it.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself.
She was. But also notice that, like...
I regret missing out on your Senjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
because she's always been a big gift giver. She is a gift giver right now, right? So like she's always been a big, because you know when we had her funeral and stuff like that, when we were going over Yukong, she was like, oh, not she, like the people around her, you know, there was this one guy who was like, oh, we always had gift giving wars. Like she would give me something and then I would give her something and it would be like we're trying to convince each other to stop kind of like thing, and then I was the one who, no, she was the one who gave me the last gift because she left something back for him and then she was dead, so he couldn't give anything back until it was like she won kind of thing. So she's always been like a gift giver, right? So I don't remember in the quest, but I don't think, because maybe that was, you know how I was talking about like the flaws in doppelgangers. There's certain things that they'll miss or certain things that they'll add, right? Maybe that was the thing Fantilia missed, because I don't recall her giving anything to anyone until after, you know, she died, and then we were giving out all of her things and stuff. Like, the gift-giving thing, I don't remember being that present. And now it's like she's, you know, she just came back and she's already giving gifts again. And then apparently finding out from that guy, she always did it. And then apparently finding out from Yukong, she also always did it with her, right? So, that's a good, that's another thing.
Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even.
Oh, good.
I will not be taken advantage of.
She's out for vengeance. I mean, we
I
already
must
killed her.
take something back from her as well.
But she's already dead. So.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
What does that mean? No, she's gonna betray us again.
That thought has brought me great comfort.
Oh!
And now I know how to speak to you properly.
Oh, I get it. She's saying, like, I'm taking her destruction from her because she was an emanator trying to destroy things. I'm taking that destruction from her by building something. Oh, that's sweet. I get it.
We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before.
Well, we've met.
I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else.
That's, oh, see, that's another thing. Oh, see, that quest was, like, that quest was so good, right? Because now, thinking about, like, the whole gift-giving thing, finding out who Ting Yun was as a person was something we found out after she died. The entire time we knew her, because this implies that from the moment we met, that was already Fantilia. From the second we crossed paths, she was already Fantilia, right? All of that wasn't Ting Yun. There's not a second where we were actually talking to her. We never met Ting Yun, right? We met Fantilia. We never met Ting Yun, right? So we didn't know how she, like, we know the mimic of her. We knew the mirror of how she was. We never knew how she actually was until she'd already died. And then we were like, oh, she was a big gift giver. She was, like, really sweet in this area and, like, stuff like that. And that's, like, such a cool detail. That's such a cool detail. It's just, like, and now we're kind of, like, that's kind of same energy of, like, the way she says things, the way she speaks, the way she gift gives, right? Replicates how we got to know her after she died. Because this is very different to how she was presently when we thought we knew her, but we actually were talking to Fantilia. It's different. But it's like, it's different in the sense of, like, if you've never met her before, then obvious. Even the people who did meet her didn't fucking, were kind of like, they just went along with it. Nobody questioned it, right? I think they did question it a little bit, but it was still like, you know, nobody was like, oh, you're not fucking Ting Yun, bitch, right? I think it's really, I love the writing on her. I do. Just because of that whole thing, it's like, we're finding out who she is after her death. This isn't what she was like before. Right? That's all I'm saying.
And now, reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement.
Smiles? Asterisk
Dear
smiles?
benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start.
I don't
Moving
wait. I didn't read what I
I'll
was saying.
definitely be trying
I
more
zoned
things
out.
like
I
this from
zoned
now
out and I
on.
clicked. What did I say? Oh, you're welcome. Okay.
And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
What? Puts my hands on your neck.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Is this like...
Let's continue on our way.
Is this loss of hair color, like, because she died? Died, quote unquote? I don't know, because Ranmei was also having a whole bit where it's like she didn't, like, resurrection and actually escaping death is different or something like that. I don't know. I get it. But just look at this. Just look at this. Let's come back here. Let's come back here. Right, Ting-Yoon. This isn't Ting-Yoon. We agree? This is Phantilia. Forceful. There is no... This is Phantilia, right? What if we go into the story?
My name is Ting-Yoon, the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. Please look after me from now on, benefactor.
See how different that sounds? Let's come to her. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? My level 1... this is probably gonna come up later.
Though it's our first meeting, it
It's
feels
so
as
much
if we're
softer.
reuniting after a long
Maybe they changed voice actors. Wait, Anya... Is it still... Ting-Yoon? Ting-Yoon! Oh, there it is. It's the same voice actor. So she knows what she's fucking doing. She knows what she's fucking doing. It's so different.
Bedtime tail care is a must. First, you need a comb that's made of boxwood. Whether it's driving star skiffs or leading the Skyfaring Commission, Madame Yukong is always present in the Xianzhou's course. I'm still lacking in my skills as a helmswoman. Madame Yukong, allow me to handle the negotiations. I can buy us some time.
See, she talks so different. It's so different. I need you to hear this. It's different. Excuse me. What about...
Madame Yukong, please allow me to fight by your side.
It's so different. See, that's different.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Even in her, like, intonation, in the way, like... She knows what she's doing. Anya Flores, you know what you're doing.
I still remember. Whether it was driving star skiffs or leading the Skyfaring Commission, Madame Yukong was always present in the Xianzhou's course.
Oh, see? See, that was not different. Let's come back. Let's compare. Let's compare.
Whether it's driving star skiffs or leading the
But
Skyfaring
this last
Commission,
part is
Madame
different. That's
Yukong is
interesting.
always present in the Xianzhou's course. I'm still lacking in my skills as a helmswoman.
That's so interesting. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Customers are always welcome.
What does it mean? I'm also like 90% sure Sunday is more soft spoken. He did not used to talk like that. Griffin I'm sorry. Puatu.
We all walk our own paths.
He didn't use to
We
talk
all
like
walk. Every reunion is also a new encounter. Hello. I am Sunday, a humble passenger.
He just called it. He just doxed himself. Okay, so now we know he's on the express. So now we know he's on the. Okay. Just dox my relics to you guys. I'm sorry. I accept all friend requests. It's my. Okay. Thank you for using my Kerwick toys.
A dream about Eon
now I don't care about anything.
Welcome to the dream.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts.
Yes, we're
Just
looking
a
for
friendly
gifts.
reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dream.
Okay, shut up.
That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion.
Young champion?
However, his junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
You love easy customers?
So
Okay.
easy to
Okay,
take
Edward.
advantage of, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, March, you
Don't
get my
pick
drift.
anything weird, okay?
Yeah, Edward, don't be a fucking weirdo.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
I apologize.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow.
When did you get this?
That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I've prepared. Thank you
That's
for
like
your
them.
business.
That's a Lyco. That's a Lyco. That's a Lyco.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Can I look at it?
I suppose it's time to head back?
No, I want to look at it. No.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express.
I'm here.
Long time no see.
Long time
You
no
must
see.
be here to experience those dream veterans.
Silence.
Luckily, I just... Oh, yes. I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special.
You can replay.
Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Whoa. No. 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 I heard no.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
I apologize.
Murder.
Context?
Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
That's funny. At worst.
Not necessarily.
Oh
Even
my-
if the result does not constitute harm,
Leave.
the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically
Sparkle.
came here to cordon off the scene
No.
because of the unsavory nature
Last
of this
time I saw
case.
you were still
Right.
selling drugs at Balaban.
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
No! No! Sparkle is one of them! No!
Are you a witch?
Are you a witch?
Did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of
I'll make fun of it, but I
detectives?
love it. Okay.
Just some
No
suggestions
explanation.
at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
Does she know? Let me make a theory. She knows he's
No,
Sparkle.
no! Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
I don't believe that this is my sample.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Question mark?
Memo keeper of the garden.
I knew it! I knew it! I know what you are!
Watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel.
You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape.
What's the fan service
In the
happening?
windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iding Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me?
I should have been. Sure, why not? Joke.
Seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you, Nero T.
No! No! Not again! Not again!
You're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk.
We can talk. Then we can talk.
I'll
kill you.
Waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
I'll fucking kill you.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here.
Oh.
But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking
But
about
he is.
wanton
I
slaughter
don't
on the
trust
streets
you.
of Penacony.
This game gives me trust issues.
Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all.
I don't believe you! I'll kill you!
Declaration of warfare? They say you shouldn't kill the messenger.
I will kill the messenger.
Maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
You sell drugs.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Who's the other memo keeper? I'm sorry, I don't remember anything. It's not Acheron,
Seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective.
I guess it is Acheron, isn't it?
Fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
I think it's Acheron. Wow. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, I'm just admiring.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
I've never been able to walk around. I think when she came out, I didn't even get her power. Because I wasn't playing when she came out. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Whole. Hang on, why is it purple? That implies that this is.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
I want to know.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari.
Okay, Shamari.
Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance.
It's you! I know it's you! I don't trust you! Why are you here? Regarding the Sweet Dreams troop.
Who are those two little guys?
Yeah, little guys.
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
It's you! I... Regarding the...
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID.
It hurts.
They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
He's never been on Penacony.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape.
I don't believe anybody!
Best not to
I'm so
bother
scared.
him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
I'm questioning everyone.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Do we have to?
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Okay. I want to leave.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Oh, shucks.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
So we know it's Sparkle? Okay, we got to
The
bottom
Sparkle
of it.
murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
I'm sorry, bailiff. Can you kill yourself? I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here.
She's
and this
so
has nothing
fucking
to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
No, obviously not.
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
It clearly isn't.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body.
This is a puzzle? I don't get it.
Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
Not really. She's still alive.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
I forget about them.
They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle. To escape punishment.
Hair, she's like detached. That's funny.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
Do we win? What do we win?
No, there can only be 1 murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on.
Why?
Wait.
Multiple people can kill.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
Proof? Evidence?
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
Okay, little guy.
I've got the case file right here.
Oh, shut up. Silence. I have to talk to you about this?
Lady Black Swan.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right?
Why are these guys named in a direction like maybe I should read this. Right, whose right hand was severed. Left on had a right hand who was severed. Right broke his legs. Okay. Sure.
Is this some...
What? Where did you...
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's Chief Lieutenant Van der Zhongshan. This guy last of all comes right. That's all the intel we have on.
Okay.
Look,
what does that mean?
An ID card.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
What is Black Swan? She don't even need me. Why am I here? Okay. Hammer.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy!
I know why he's carrying it
This
around.
must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
No way, really?
Miss Sparkle
No way,
also
really?
used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands.
He's jacked.
I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Oh, Sparkle's weird. Giant. It's wooden? I thought it was like metal.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on?
I feel like that was quite a bit of evidence.
Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
Don't act scared! I know you're not! Oh my
that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle.
I don't want your fucking advice!
But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Kill yourself.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
Really?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Didn't the Oak family have to calm down?
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Shut up.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
She speaks. Oh, she has me swooning. Oh, I thought we were able to leave here. Oh, no, not this fucking game again. Oh, my lord. Look at me. Look at me. Okay. I'm gonna slide through here. Button?
What's this little device here?
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed.
Charming?
Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes it, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's another.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
I don't want to know why.
Because
Okay. No, I'm leaving this area. Shh. Silent. Let me out. Oh my god. Being tiny makes running. Let me through. Those who are not shrunken can probably hide in vision. I don't remember what that does. Oh. A big fucking TV. I didn't notice it. Sorry. Bitch. Come back. Wait, let's go back. Never mind. Okay, let's come back. Oh shit. There we go. Making our way downtown. You could have just moved the balloon also, I feel like. Oh, I'm a boss at Jigsaw. Watch. Speedrun. Time this. Is that Low Bunny? Y'all time that? Hello.
What's this? A plush toy?
Looks like Papa.
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
have you ever heard of something called a red herring? herring in detective stories?
The way you speak makes me
It's a
want to
visual
choke
clue
you.
that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
You make me insane, Constable.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This stall, could it be connected to the case?
First one, every time you speak,
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
swooning for you. Every time you speak, I feel love. Go everywhere. Adventure, part 4. Sometimes you can find heavy items, like a cat. So, okay, I get it. Killed him. Just drop down, dude. You won't die. Fine. Alright, now we're here.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle. Alright, hang on. I've just realized there's a cut on my knee. That's what I was checking out. I feel something weird. Goldhammer residents. To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Goldhammer residence using the facial recognition system. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. These regulations are in effect immediately.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it?
Get it?
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp.
This is what I don't like about Hoyo games. Is the amount of filler.
Lefton,
the amount of
that
bullshit.
guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
Right.
I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't
would
we
you remember
flip the
that one
question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all,
Possible
there are
elimination.
only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
Perchance.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
I don't trust you. It's you. It's you. I know it's you. I know. It's gonna turn out to Sparkle.
Who exactly is the murderer?
I don't know, I
Remember
didn't get anything.
Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff?
I don't know what that has to do with
Right?
anything. Security. This has something about the face, right?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial recognition system.
Oh, I see what that has to do with the face.
That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
She pronounced it in a way I don't think I ever could.
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one.
Broken leg. Broken leg implies. Doesn't imply. It implies. It implies. The toy.
Oh, is that so?
Shut up.
Oh, is that
Shut up! If I hear ew one more time, I'll kill myself. Because I think the hammer is for this guy, right? Because he can't use his arms.
Oh, is that so?
What? Really?
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
Wait, what? I clicked on all of them. Wait, what? It's not the ID.
Oh, is that so?
It's not the ID. It's not the
Oh,
hammer.
is that so?
It's the security
Oh,
button.
is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
What? No, what is it? Oh.
So, who left it?
I don't know, I could accuse the other guy. You can't use your arm.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible.
Probably, but it probably
Lefton's
could be.
suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer.
That's what I was thinking.
That was easy. Let's tell the constable.
Hello.
Please begin your investigation.
The murderer is Wright.
You unanswered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Blackswan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Game and into murder.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Neither did I.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That is behavior that Sparkle would say. That is something
That's
Sparkle would say.
exactly
I
what
know
I
what
plan
you
on doing.
are!
Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
You got the perpetrator right here. Right, that's Sparkle. That's 100%.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
That's Sparkle! That's Sparkle. That's Sparkle.
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
That's one. Will you be my wife?
Whoa, this place...
More cases?
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo. You finally made it!
That's a head? No way, I've been playing this game for years and I never noticed.
Why are you talking like that?
It has a head.
Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Yes.
Oh, of course not,
Yes, you are.
Sheriff.
Yes, you are.
Well, the skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death.
Sparkle? Shut up.
There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
They just changed their species. Is that racist?
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart. Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Yeah, she is.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
Why not?
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk anymore,
like the elation, I get it.
it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Okay.
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you will be able to cut through the hogwash.
Just describe him. Just describe him. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. We didn't need all of that. Just tell me.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. First of all is the shopkeeper, right?
Okay, Pepeshi
He's one of the
stands
Pepeshi
tall.
people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist,
does not stand tall.
which is often a source of teasing for him.
Okay, he's
Next
angry
up,
about being short.
You have the merchant
Left
Lefton.
on.
He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and
Wants
is
to
in
be better
direct
than what he is.
competition with Miss Sparkle.
He's a competitor.
Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan.
Gambler. He lost a bet.
To Miss
And
Sparkle.
oh, he lost his
Hand
family.
over his
Family heirloom. Okay.
That's all the information we have.
That won't be necessary.
I get it. There's gonna be 3, isn't there? I'm gonna have to do this again.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground.
On the
This Jan Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
Okay.
And there's the tie.
That's skip before.
The tag on the tie
I didn't mean to
reads
skip
only for.
What is skip? Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon? Oh, this is a murder weapon? Only for Imperial Master Lefton. Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
What do you know? I'm sorry. I'm angry with him because I know it's not him. Because I know what you are. I don't trust you. You're watching a man lose.
It's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories.
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to
She doesn't want to distract our investigation?
Basically what I said. I'm small again. Brings it into the sobs. Alright. What does this have to do? You literally just jump. Literally. Okay. This game makes me unwell. Oh, look, that bird looks cool.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
So this is for the Pepeshi guy, right?
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person.
Sure. What's the sound? Oh. Right here.
What's that smell?
It's a whoa.
Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Lex One, I love you. Lex One, be my wife. Sorry.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many?
No, only a handful.
No.
After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
You reckon she like eats the memories? That kind of implies she like eats. Like your word. I have to get up there. Okay. Word. Where? Okay. Not head. So how would I get upstairs? I do need to search because I need to teleport thingies. Oh, I see. See, I transform, I become very respectable, very nice looking woman. And then I come here. Oh yeah. This way, and then we go to the next one, which is gonna take me that way. Oh yeah. I've played these games before.
This clock.
Open it up.
I know how to do it. Look, watch these master skills. Oh yeah. Time me on this shit. Don't actually care about these. Or not. Yeah, time that. World Championship. Wait. Where are my relics?
Oh, there's a ring inside.
That's really pretty.
This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
I don't know.
Because this ring was found
this
inside
is
the victim's
heirloom.
mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom.
Zhongshan. He says it weird. He says Zhongshan.
That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective.
I know
but
what you
the
are.
puzzle this time is
I know
pretty
what you
strange.
are.
Have you found out who the killer
It's
is?
you! I'm grabbing my
Just
screen.
some shallow intuition. Anyway,
She
let's
knows.
report
She
back
knows.
to the
She's
sheriff
clocked
for
it.
now.
She's clocked it like I've clocked it since the very beginning. Okay. Hello. Why am I being friendly to you? Fuck
Oh,
you.
for the laughter. Didn't think I'd be...
Pretty much.
You live
Why
up
are
to
you
your
so upset?
reputation, Detective Black.
This guy...
Then go ahead. Who is the killer?
Evidence.
Good. Then let us appreciate your...
Watch. Easy. Sunshine. It can't be you. It can't be you. You wanna see why?
This guy?
Look.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one. What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it.
I'll accuse you of racism. Are you saying that because he's a fox?
He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just
Jared.
about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who had stolen his family fortune from him. So he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring.
Uh-huh. And then...
Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death.
A likely story.
What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here?
You say...
This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
Don't play with me.
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle.
It's him. I'm looking at him right now. It's He
Mr.
is
Assistant Detective,
Sparkle.
please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
You think you're so fucking funny.
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Yeah. That's fine.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
They weren't they weren't accepting my answer before. Like they were keeping up. AKA Black Swan's answer. AKA my
Look,
white
Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Isn't she so gracious? It's him!
So seriously, Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience.
It's not entertaining if I'm right, no matter what I do.
Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle.
Oh, no more puzzle. I know she's right here.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Actor. You're an excellent actor, Shampoo.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Silence.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us.
You're toying with me.
What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sambo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and
do we have to do
As expected.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Jean-Shan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
What does this have to do with my girl?
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
You did?
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but...
She's been dead for some time.
Poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Left and the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
It's the butler. Everything I say is correct, so it's the butler.
Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right?
No, she's right here.
Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Suspiciously. I'm gonna get real close when I say this. It's suspiciously.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
I do too.
No
cheating!
Mr. Assistant Detective.
I knew it!
You seem to be
I knew it!
anxious.
I knew it from the start. No, I knew it from the start.
This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
I know what you are.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
What did I say? What did I say at the very beginning?
Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this game, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Everything I answered is going to be correct. Don't play with me! What did I say at the beginning? What did I say at the beginning? I said Sampo is Sparkle and Black Swan already knows it. Was I wrong? I was correct! Okay. I may have failed.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Shut up.
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Let me investigate, please.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place.
We finally caught up with her.
Don't play with me, I know it's you.
What's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can?
Why? Why would it be? Why would it be? Why would it?
Hey, dear Memo
Okay.
Mr. Coldbeat.
Okay.
You made it.
The designers
I
will take
didn't
a while.
expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then. This is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
It's a creature, but doesn't have to be.
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear. Give me your answer then.
Four legs in the morning. 2 legs. What? Bugs, 'cause I eat them.
What is it then?
I eat the bugs.
My answer is bugs. Is that right?
Womp womp. The correct answer is Sparkle.
Well.
When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle.
Yeah, I feel so bad for her.
So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
You did the animation too fast.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
That is a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you
Don't
can't
call
try
me
to
my dear.
fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
What are you gonna do to me? Huh? What are you gonna do to me? Alright, bring it on, bitch!
I hope for an end to strife and destiny all together.
Ill fate descend.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Why are you so strong?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descend.
May song bring us victory.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Stars echo.
This mortal form will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Memories are ever changing.
I don't have her.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That was really easy.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from
Shut up, I know
nowhere.
who you are. I know what
Huh?
you are.
No voices?
This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
I wonder what it is.
This killed Sparkle!
What she said?
How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection? What did you do?
No, this is all a ploy to make me think it's not him. I know it's him. I know. This is a fake body. No.
People in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her.
I want to kill you, bitch.
Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
It's so theatrical. It's obvious.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier.
But something tells me
there's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You.
I know what
Sparkle
you are!
has disguised herself as another character.
I
Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
I want this whole quest. I want this whole quest being gaslit by everybody!
If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence.
Look at you!
I'm afraid
That's my
evidence
evidence!
is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
I've already deduced.
The hint for the
Bitch.
final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the
hi,
locked
my cat
room
almost
murder?
assaulted me.
I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking
I have to get
effort
up.
that
I'm
Miss
sorry.
Sparkle
I
put
was
into
leaning
it.
back crying.
How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives.
Uh-huh.
First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
Second, the victim had been dead for some time.
What that have to do with him?
Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide.
Uh-huh.
That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer.
There's a lot of loopholes to say.
As for my
that's
second
Sparkle.
conclusion, it's
kinda
even
need just
more
everything.
obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood?
That's what I said!
A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while.
That's what I said.
The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
That's what I said! That's what I
I
said!
was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery.
I was gaslit.
That's why he had to rush to the crime
For an
scene
hour.
as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important.
Every answer is right.
Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective.
I got this. 20 minutes ago!
It's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of
Look at his
address,
face.
but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
Is it really? Am I really a detective?
In my
If
opinion,
it's
there
so
is no
fucking
difference
obvious.
between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts.
Uh-huh.
Salvage it, and protect them carefully.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
I'm gonna hold you when I say it.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
No.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom, using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere.
Okay.
And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
I disagree.
What
You're
a
wrong.
pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer.
He is not.
Unfortunately, the right answer is...
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. That's simple answer is I don't believe you.
Sparkle's body.
I don't believe you.
Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
I don't believe you. Sampo, isn't that?
I won.
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
Skits. You call those skits.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Yeah, because that sounds Sampo.
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier
I will
on.
choke you if you don't
I
tell me
really
the
didn't
truth.
know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter.
A friend?
That's
Oh, you don't have friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious?
I don't believe you.
Haven't you been having a great time?
She believes
I
me?
have at least.
No, shut up.
You
Shut
take
up.
memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other.
Stop, that was weird.
Seeing as we're such kindred spirits,
No, that was
but
weird.
also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me?
That we? I'm sorry?
Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
No, 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 no.
Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A
Step on
show
her,
of
crush her like
unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes.
Die.
If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I am going
I
to
don't
choke
really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade.
Yeah.
Also,
step on her.
I don't
Step on her.
consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him.
It's not.
but
I don't
rather
believe him.
Behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
Huh. That's interesting.
How did you know?
Yeah, how did you?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean
You're refusing?
Look at you, bitch. Crush her like a book.
Memo Keeper. Did you think you could just leave?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Sweet.
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo?
It's not Sampo.
Sampo.
It's not Sampo. It's not Sampo.
Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
What? What question mark?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
Okay, lesbian, I know it's Acheron. Let's calm down. We already know it's Acheron, right? We're not gonna
Special its nested structure. Being part of the play inside the dreamscape is as real and captivating as being
What does
in
that
a
have to do
dream.
with anything? Oh look, it's the next day for me. What time is it? It's 3:20. Oh man, I thought it was 4:20.
Within a dream.
See, what did that have to do with anything? I'm sorry, Ting Yoon gave that to me? No. No. Look, I bought the thingy. Isn't it cool? Doesn't it look cool? Should we pull just for funsies? No, I'm saving up. I need to stop. Uh-huh. Look at all of this shit. Oh, it reset? Did it reset? No. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're going here. Yes. What did any of that?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Where's the... Oh, I'm blind. Hello. You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yukong, no, I don't want to do it.
Long time no see, everyone.
Okay.
Madame Yukong?
Okay.
I've imagined this moment many times.
Stop! She knew she was dead.
I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Stop, I might kill myself. Stop.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Oh my god. I'm here to take you home. You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. I can't do it.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for?
I can't do it.
Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
She's already, like, caring for her.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
I'm scared.
Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
What?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me?
She told you. Oh wait, you forgot.
It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
Yes, Ting Yu.
There
Stand
are
up for
people
yourself.
within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things.
Where are you going?
I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Where are you going?
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Oh. That's cute.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise.
They're already strategizing.
If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you. No matter what others may say.
Look at the
Then I'm
shine
glad.
in her eye.
I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions.
Okay. Who is it?
Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Who's she? I don't like it. I don't like that we're using pronouns. Ban pronouns! Because who's she and who's his? Who's...
Is that...
What?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her?
Yeah, who else?
What is she doing?
I'm sorry, I'm being aggressive.
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me.
Is it Kitty Tingyun?
As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn.
Oh.
Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
It's the one in the splash art.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization.
I'm gonna cry.
In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
That's funny.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
What does that mean?
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you?
Don't do this to me.
In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But
Run me!
Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
No, not
Every moment of every day.
Oh, okay.
But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
What is with these characters and trying to defeat God?
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong.
Be disheartened.
Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless.
Is that a reference? What? The worm who subdues the... What?
So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Oh, that's lovely. moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting. Yet they are fortunate enough to not have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh my god! And we switched to Sunday! And we switched to... Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge. And we switched to Sunday!
Is this place also affected by the Order?
What part is it? I think the list
I'm
would
just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
No! No, 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 I will cry.
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
Look at you.
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
This is true.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
So is he gonna go disguise to her? Don't do it. No, Sunday! Sunny Oak, you will
reveal
not!
your true identity to her?
Sunday?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Stop. Have you ever considered stopping?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Stop, my heart is small and fragile. The big ass guy with the puzzle right next to her. Stop. What if he like turns off the disguise?
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
How does he know he's disguised? What if like 1 week just like takes it off?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I am taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
Yeah, that's valid.
I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
I can't do it.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Is she not gonna catch that and be like, that's what Sunday used to say?
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
She knows, doesn't she? She knows.
You're very philosophical,
She
Miss
knows. She
You
knows.
remind me of
I can't
someone
do
I know.
it. I'm gonna cry.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. there's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
She's questioning it, but she's
It's
like, no.
somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
Okay, buddy.
I see. In that case,
look at the chart
the
in the
observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
I can't do it.
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No! No. No. No.
Still,
What
these
about the sky?
stars
What about the sky?
unfamiliar
Pause,
to me.
pause.
I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What about the sky? What about the sky?
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
What about the
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Okay.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
I can't do it.
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
Okay. I'm cautious. I'm proceeding with caution.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
She knows, right? She knows.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
No, she doesn't know. Does she?
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Grabs your throat. So cute.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week. May I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave.
Behind you.
If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
That's like a 3x6 puzzle. I need you to...
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
So we're gonna run around and find him.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Why am I not moving? Okay.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky.
Okay.
As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
I don't know.
Is this...
A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
I will cry. Is he praying? I'm sorry. What are you praying to? Are you praying to the bird? Oh, 1 week is here. Hi.
Oh, Miss Robin. Well, I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best.
I thought it was like 1 week had left and Sunday hadn't noticed. And then Robin was like, oh, that's Sunday. Ah. But like she didn't say anything and just like let him believe that he was lying to her. That's what I thought was happening. But I'm wrong.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
What did that have to do with
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, and someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
2 pieces. Who's blowing up my phone? Who's kissing? Thank you. I appreciate that the phone ignores the explanations and the travel log. Because otherwise that'd be dumb. Okay. Tie me. Don't actually, I've already fucked it up. Tie me. Watch this, watch this. Speed run. You couldn't see that before? Okay.
It's done. Have a look.
This painting, that painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken rings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
She's letting go. She's letting go of a bird with Sunday's colors. Stop.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end.
Stop.
Maybe I'm stronger than
She
you
did.
think.
No. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
You must try to relax on your long journey.
Of course she knew.
Brother.
Of course she knew.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's like a perfect goodbye to me. I'm in tears.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. Why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
He's still looking out for her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
No, you can't. Grabs your neck.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
That's cute. Random 1 week lore.
Live with regret.
Shooting stars.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Shooting stars.
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
Oh, this assessment. This assessment of your character. Of who you
At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive.
What's wrong with that?
To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action.
Isn't finite.
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
Misha!
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
It's the Express, but we're fucking slow as hell.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path.
This is called avoiding the
will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars.
What if I exist above the stars? Ever think about that?
In my homeland, the name Welt means world.
Where do you
suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Wait, pause! Backtrack!
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes.
What?
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense.
What secret? What secret?
Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Look at this little. He came back with the little Colin 3 smile. Oh. May encounter. Hang on. This is an excuse to pull out my Jiaochu. My level 80 Jiaochu with his special light cone. I'm sorry, I don't know how to play this game. Is the issue. We're gonna use Sunday, because it's my Sunday. Use Adventuring, because we need shields. And we use you, because you're my baby. Now for DPS. I guess Agalea is the best one. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. I like that setup we've got going on. Timmune! Okay, I'm ready. So, oh, I didn't know I could change it. So why are we fighting? Oh.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
This is a very bold.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time.
Is he gonna fight himself? Oh, I know what this is.
Visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams.
No.
When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Bid farewell.
Prepare for my departure.
What's that mean?
I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop.
What does that mean? Grabs 1 week. What's 1 week backwards? His name is.
Have you ever seen
gotta
the
mean
elderly
something.
at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness.
Is that true? Can any elderly
Much
people
like how
confirm?
babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Oh my god!
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What?
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
Well, it's not above, it's behind. What'd he do with it?
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
How do you reckon it stays attached?
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
I'm so confused.
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family.
You have big fucking wings. I don't know if you know this.
Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake.
Oh,
this is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order, and for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
He needed to feel pain to feel like he
Is
was
that
awake.
also how Mr. 1 Week came into this?
Who's 1 Week? I'm so confused.
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you.
I don't know the real story.
He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
What?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I get it now. It's still okay.
I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Well, why did he make 1 Week use the...
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
What?
You could say he's another possibility of me.
The Pepeshi?
I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within.
Oh, I get it.
Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint.
Do what?
Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him.
What?
What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
I'm so confused.
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form.
Is this like when a doctor performs surgery on himself? That doesn't work out in
This
real
also
life.
means that 1 week will vanish for good.
Good. Goodbye.
That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears?
Why are you so snarky? Why? Go away.
No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Don't.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
The audience. He's in the audience.
Much appreciated.
He's gonna take a seat and watch.
Now, shall we begin?
This ominous music.
Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all.
My brain will explode.
I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today.
The feathers?
You're not ready at all, are you?
He's not.
I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people?
Every, like, alternative version of
My
themselves
fear of the
are
unknown
so
may be a
snarky to
weakness,
themselves.
but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad.
You remember Aventurine? Aventurine also, like, his version of himself was really snarky.
Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite?
What?
I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me.
That was
There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs.
Stop! I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry.
Go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and
Tears in my eyes.
hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall.
But this is him. He's just being mean to himself, right?
But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness.
Is he just like arguing with himself?
As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning.
Oh.
I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
Why is he so zesty
This
also?
isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler?
You're possessed by that NPC gambler. You made it. He made you zesty.
Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for.
Creature?
The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest.
You got this.
Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person.
You don't got
The person who always disappoints his sister.
Stop! I'm sorry. Okay.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
Keep his hands.
I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Thanks for the advice.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
1 week, you are a confusing,
objections from me.
enigmatic creature.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Kill him. Oh, it doesn't.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
He just ascended. Oh my god. Can we still use the train? Can we ram the train in here?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Spin freely. Doubt farewell.
See, we had to have Sunday on this thing. It wouldn't be right otherwise. Look at this. Look at this absolute madness. I'm not gonna do it over here.
Echoes of the past need not fade away.
God.
The stars. Watch your head. I won't.
Society. Honesty would do us good.
I want
Serenity is before me. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
It all falls into place.
The dice have been cast.
They kill one of them?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
That did nothing.
Everybody silent. All things are
Let me read.
No dirty tricks.
Disorderly noise. You call this a boss fight? I remember I played Avengers boss fight. Like,
it's on me.
Was it right after? I think it was like right after he got debuffed.
Doubt farewell.
A little honesty, so fragile. Just with sake.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
When I got to that part.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Is that It's Tuesday, isn't it? Do you think Sunday should have been revealed?
Is it inevitable for me?
When did it actually get damage? Why did
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Oh dear heavens. Oh dear heavens.
Is that fear I sense?
I have no more points.
It's on me.
You get him, Sunday! Yes!
It's better to make no move.
Who's next? Really, I don't
A little honesty would do.
Watch your head.
I like the way they attack. It's kind of funny because it kind of looks like this thing on you.
The dice have been cast.
I find it funny that the memo break is
Or maybe I'll take it off.
a little health bar. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Swap. Swap. Sunday. Sunday. Swap.
Watch your head.
This mortal foe. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense?
First, do this.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here,
Then we do this.
why not
Oh
have
yeah.
a meal before...
Oh yeah.
Countless
this thread. Thus our fates become one. Ulan
Sink into a dream. Noisy.
Drug might adventuring. What?
So fragile.
Oh, wait. It's easy.
Hedge your bets.
Look, they even gave me an extra shield. Which they feel like they have to save. He's dead. He's dead. Was that really? Haha. Oh, cutscene. Let me lock it. Oh my god, the one fucking painting? Oh my lord.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
He granted himself departure! That's in his light code. Jumps with glee. I'll read you guys' light code.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
You shall address me as
Whichever you
master.
prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now.
Can you not hear him? That sounds pleasant, but you
Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
Wow. Where are you going Sunday?
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
That's what I said.
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
What? Question mark?
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Always gotta be a Stellaron. It's always gotta be a Stellaron in these stories.
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them.
Uh-huh.
But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made.
I thought you didn't like the Order. I'm confused.
My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved.
Oh, I'm sorry, I took a second to process. What?
Too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One.
Okay, we're adding a bunch of factors here. Who's the Great One? What's the Montour?
In the worst case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up?
It's true.
Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
And what are you?
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos.
That's nice.
Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
Lovely. We're helping out.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have.
Wait, what?
Not for our
I
past.
take so long to process.
Perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Why are you in opposition? You're you're not in opposition. What's the opposition?
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master.
I forget who that is. There's a lot of context that I'm missing because it's been so long.
This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that. You've given me many insights as well.
That's sweet.
Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
What?
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless.
He's becoming a... This is what I waited for!
I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
I thought that was pronounced ascetic.
Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
He has no home. He has no home. Oh, no! You're just gonna... grabs your throat.
So this is why I brought him here.
Oh.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
He says it like it's a cat, so
Of
that's
course,
how I got him, on the road.
I can't make that decision alone.
I saw him in the middle of the street and just picked him up. But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. Yes. Why does it... Sometimes the auto takes so long, but this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, I want to hear what you think. Well, me? In this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight. I kissed him. I don't know that my opinion matters, because I feel like my opinion is obvious.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Let's make out. That's what's on my mind. I love you. I love you so much. It's like a bit of self-cest with me, right? it's out of context. No, it's a bit of... hear me out. It's a bit of self-cest with me. Because I relate to him on such a deep level, and yet I want to marry him on such a deep level. So at the same time, I am him, but I also want to marry him. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are we doing this? Okay. I don't want to be mean to him. Look at his sad face. Like he's just been stepped on. Like a bug. Look at him! And you're gonna be mean to him. No, you are a noble person. You're a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart, even though we may view things differently. I don't. I agreed with him from the start. You guys can watch the VODs of me being like, I don't understand why we're fighting him. I think he's in the right. And I still agree with that. I still think he's in the right. I still think we shouldn't have stopped him. And I still think he's the greatest person to ever live. I agree with what you stand for. I believe there is a way, a better way, to achieve your ideal. 7 rest days may just be a metaphor. No, it's literal! But look forward to the day when it comes true. It's not a metaphor! No, you don't understand! Imagine I was... No. Can we be friends? Nothing is for certain anyway. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. He can join. It's my decision. I'm deciding that he is joined. I decided. I take it back.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay too.
She just said you got nerfed.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell.
No, you're staying with me. You want to know why?
Until then,
I put a ring on your finger.
rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Why can't we date the characters? Y'all ever think about that? How much more money would they make? Looks like we've come to a decision. How much more money would they make? Remember to keep the conductor in the loop, too. If we could just, like, date them. If it was like a...
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Not even just, like, romance. Like, friendship? Genshin has friendship levels, but that's kind of like a Serenade teapot thing. Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herda again before we set off. She helped us look into Euphorius, even though nothing new came up. I should at least let her know we're leaving. Like, I know it was a teapot thing, because it was Genshin. But...
Try?
Try. I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response. Maybe there's a problem with the interastral network. But it was... What else has it? Project Diva. I was gonna say Sekai. Project Diva. It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What can happen on a genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Is this true? For all we know, Madame Herda could be making a move again.
No, we're still not quite there.
Is this also where we get the 5-star Herda review?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence.
Oh Lord!
I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh, so cool! Oh, so cool! I don't... They never explained the name change. And I still don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to join the mitigation meeting. I want to talk to Pom Pom about my level. Because I'm definitely a level up. Look at that. 64. When am I getting to 69? I get to 69 and I'm never playing this game again. I need to leave it there. I need to not touch it. I keep checking this. Like, the exclamation marks. Like, the countless exclamation marks are gonna go away. Y'all want that? Can y'all use it? Do y'all guys, do you want to see my room? Look at my room, chat! I forget how to navigate there! I think it's through that door. There's a lot of doors in this fucking train. It is through this door. I'm separated from everybody else because I'm cool. Look at my room, chat. Hi. Oh my god, he's here. Hang on. We need to talk to him first. Hello.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
Just want to chat with you, Sonny. I'll tell you everything I know, but I prefer not to be called that in the future. Please! Okay. Life on the Express. Please ask away. I might not have a lot to share since I've already recently came on board. Yeah, like 5 minutes ago. About companions of the Express. I'm trying to connect with everybody using my new identity, but I may need some time due to my personality. That's cute. Mr. Yang showed me the captivating way of the trailblaze during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. Teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Nameless. Dan Hung showed me the extensive knowledge stored in the data bank, and even Miss March 7. Oh, a lot. What do you say? And from Miss March 7, I've learned a lot. Okay. About your book. It was a gift I received, and it arrived blanked. Did you mistake it for some kind of classic test or something? It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I wrote some pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes just a chapter of my life. Well, he writes. What have you been up to lately? Most of the time, I'm reflecting in solitude while waiting for our departure. He's reflecting. Hobbies? Reflecting. I wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. Yet, as I look at the spacious car, I feel a strong urge to organize it that likely stems from boredom. About Sunday. My past isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity? The family. The planet of festivities is currently well known, but among the family... I can't read. Among the family's many territories, it is merely a hotel at best. Perhaps we'll visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. There is but one place that lingers in my thoughts, though. The IPC. The shadow of Lady Bonajade still looms over me. She shared some intriguing words with me before she left. She said that if I cannot find the answer I seek among the stars, the Strategic Investment Department will be the last refugee for the lost. Refugee? Last refuge. I'm gonna kill myself. Perhaps one day somebody will find me and ask me to pay the price of freedom. I am ready for that. I will certainly not be a burden to any of you. I'm gonna cry about Robin. I don't know that I want to know about Robin. You may find this confusing, but among my worries, she's not one of them. She can take care of herself. I should have admitted that a long time ago. All I want to do is lead the way for her. It's not about sibling rivalry. There are unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them first. About your outfit. Outfit change! I am a fugitive after all, and I shouldn't draw attention. This draws a lot of attention! And I changed out of the family head's outfit the moment I gained my freedom. Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost it in Pentecost. Perhaps this is some sort of sign. About the destination. It's funny that I never imagined I would be traveling with the Nameless one day. Are you planning to join the trailblazing journey? You mean, will I disembark when we reach the destination? Absolutely. I want to explore more of the world for the sake of my ascetic journey. Is it ascetic? I've always thought it was ascetic. Even without the power of the Order, I will do my utmost to lend a hand if needed. Any destinations you're interested in? Oh my god, I'm talking to him! I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, you are not a Let me hold your face and say this, you are not a hitchhiker. It's not really my place to weigh in. You need to weigh in! You are one of us! Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. Okay. When I obtained permission and accessed the databank, I came across many references to this concept throughout the universe. They go by many different names. Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names. But the Eternal Centurion, I don't know what that is. Are you concerned that I won't be able to escape its wrath no matter where I go? Rest assured, if that were truly a possibility, I wouldn't have made the request to board the Express. The family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, they wouldn't go so far as to involve the Eternal Centurion. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person. My best regards, as always. I just wanted to go show you guys my room. Where is my room? Oh, it's here. This is where I dress Pom Pom. Pom Pom has a chef out. Look here. Wait. I want to talk to her.
Every time we meet,
your memories get richer.
Okay, oh, pause. What's on your mind? Do you want to sit and talk? Regarding Euphorius, let me guess. You're not just here to chat, right? How much do you know about Euphorius? You want to know about the destination? What would you like to know? The current information we have? Unfortunately, I've never set foot there, hence my limited knowledge. What is certain is that the planet reflected in the mirror of Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. Moreover, there is a world where the three paths are entangled. The goal of the garden. It's better to call it my personal goal. It is my duty to salvage memories that are forgotten, while Euphorius is a treasure behind a window, with the eon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. Can you divine the risks? I have dabbled in such things, but it's not like I'm well versed in divination, nor do I believe in a predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. That's all. Thank you. Let's go look at my room. All right. Let me give you a tour. So we walk in. We have the Sunday and Robin poster. Then we have these posters. Then we open the doors. We walk in. Here's my washing and drying machine. Mirror. It doesn't come with a base sculpting feature. Here's my shower. I can shower, but I don't want you guys to, what the fuck was that? Here's a little paradox. The dirtier a person is, the more they need to shower, while the cleaner a person is, the less they need to shower. Therefore, the ones who the ones who shower most often are the dirtiest, and those who shower less frequently are the cleanest. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Alright, and then here's my bath. It is a boiling pot, but I like it like that. Then we go over here. Here's my little living area with Kafka on the wall. Then we have my workspace. I work here. Then we have my bed. I put Sparkle on here. And I can play in here. Yeah, this is all the stuff here, and big pom-pom. Then we have my gaming area. There's Robin on the wall, and I also have 4 Nintendos. I also have a gun and a teddy bear. Here's a poster. Here are some shits I found, like Clocky. Oh, they're called souvenirs. I'm sorry. Like this guy, right? Here's this thing. Weapons rack. It just has my hat right now, but it'll probably have clothes later. These are my snacks. These are all M&Ms. These are all Prime. And this is orange juice, and this is what? This is my refrigerator. I'm actually going to open the fridge. Your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner, and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it, half a bowl of express special covered in cling film, a piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, piece of fabric. Looks like your refrigerator is popular. How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's putting this stuff in here? Inspect. What are these things? You decide to investigate. What's with the fabric? There's a Jianzhou language note on the fabric written in bold, following calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment. 0 for low temperature cooling method. Use your refrigerator for a while. Sorry. Master Dan Hung, even you are stacking stuff into my refrigerator. How could you? Eat it. But you can't eat that. Forget it. Why try to hold you back? Trailblazers are the most uninhibited beings in the cosmos. You swallow the emerald verd fabric. Goodness knows how you did it. Tasty. What are these things? What about the goo with the chopsticks? There's an elegant but slightly childish handwriting on the cup that reads March 7th homemade ice cream. Scatterbrain, why would you put homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer. I'm gonna drink it. You down the unfinished ice cream in one gulp. You have to admit, it's delicious. Good. There's a note posted on the Express Special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it in here for a while. Can I eat it? Why do you have to store it here? It doesn't have a kitchen. Eat it! You devour the remaining half of the Express Special. What an amazing appetite you have. I'm very full. Well, that's taken care of. Now it's time to enforce some rules on this refrigerator. Will it still say? Because I ate everything. Oh, I can write a note. Set a period of time. I think it's really funny to say use it and then eat everything they put in it. Like, yeah, you can use it, just know that I'm gonna eat it all. Why not let them keep using it as they want? We're all family here, there's no need for petty squabbles. Alright, these are the rules from now on. You place a new refrigerator use guys line on the refrigerator. Maybe if you check tomorrow, people will have replies to this. Oh, well, I'll check that later then. What if I go to sleep? Yes. Lie in bed. That's your head's... I'm not reading that, actually. Good night. It's as if the instincts lurking on your mammalian genes awakened in the darkness. This is your lair, warm, dark, and safe, where no one can harm you. So, how long are you gonna sleep? A little while. A wise choice. Longer sleep doesn't equal better sleep. Moderate sleep is more effective in reducing fatigue. Good night, actual spice. What did I sleep? Got enough strength to fool around. What is it? Opt to turn off the light when going to sleep. Yeah, I used to be really scared of the dark. And now, I can't sleep if there's light on. I also put a rubber duck on here. Did they say anything yet? No. What if I go to sleep again? Lie in bed. Yeah. What if I don't? Turn the lights off. And I'm gonna sleep as long as possible. It's Trailblaze sleepwalking. Oh god. This isn't the first time it's teleported me into here. It makes me deranged. Okay. Well, I already showed you guys my room. I do believe that is all for this stream. Will I stream tomorrow? That's a great question. What the fuck? We're going to Vorius already. God damn. We got that. Is that the only? What? Yeah. I do want to do this one first, cause this is where Jachi shows up, and I don't know anything about him. I have him and I love him, but do I love him? What if we actually play the quest and I'm like, he's actually, I hate him, and I'm like, I just pulled not only for him but for his light cone, and I poured everything that I had in my account onto him, you know, so that worries me. So let's do that next stream. For right now, we're gonna go ahead and end stream. Thank you, chat, for watching. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. That is usually how these streams go. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours. I'm sorry for A, not being able to read, B, not remembering anything, and C, I don't know. Sometimes I felt like I got too quiet because I didn't really know what to say. I was like, oh god. And there was like awkward pauses because it kept the auto waits so long sometimes. Sometimes it's like good and it just like, it does it fine. It just goes, okay, next line. But sometimes it just waits like 5 full seconds and I'm just sitting there like, okay, go on. Right? It's annoying to be clicking all the time. Like my hand starts to cramp up. That's why I kept like cracking my knuckles, because my hands kept like cramping up and stuff. But yeah. All I have to say is good night, chat. I used to raid people, but I think I'll have to get my followers back after being inactive for a year before I try to raid anybody. There was also, I used to have this issue where it was like I raided people, and then it was like, well, I had to stick around for their stream because I raided them, and then I would be like, but I don't want to, because whenever I end stream, I'm super fucking tired. I'm usually like, cause I spend out all the unused energy of my day onto streaming, so I'm always just like exhausted, and I usually stream late at night. You will never see me streaming in the day. You won't. I'm sorry, you won't. So it's 5 a.m. when I'm ending this right now. So yeah, I'm usually like really tired, and then I still have to like stick around for like an hour. No, don't make me. And yeah. So maybe I won't wait for what? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I still don't have an outro. You know, all that rebranding, and I still don't have an outro. I think I promised back in 2023 that I'd have an outro. Spoiler, it's 2025. Maybe that is my outro, not having an outro. It'd be really funny if I just clicked end stream right